Hello, and welcome back. I have a cat that's very undecisive. There we go. Okay. She was waffling back and forth on whether or not she was going to stay in my lap or get down for like 2 minutes. Uh, so tonight, I'm going to try and finish Illusionara. The only thing remaining is to win the favor of the most influential person in the city after Noctic. So we got to go and do this. That's pretty much the only thing left, I believe. So yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Think we can teleport up. Well, I guess to the flesh markets at least. The question is, do excuse me. Do I want to make friends or do I want to kill them? Because I'm like half tempted to just try and kill them. Although I feel like that's a terrible idea and is going to end poorly for me. Where is it? Where am I trying to get to, actually? Wait, what? Oh, because I don't have the key for this one, because I don't have the key for the Harem of Ardent Dreams. Boo. Alright. So we gotta go all the way over. Wait, why did you guys get left behind? Come on, let's go. Alright, now that we actually have our full party selected, let's get up here. Oh yeah, because we go up here, we use this portal, we get up to the next floor, and then we go over and we use another portal, and then we gotta... Oh god, this place is a maze and a half. And it's definitely not something that I am enjoying at this point. Like, it's not bad, but it's very, it wears on you after a while. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get back here. Get back here. What do you mean? Please, game, for the love of God. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Alright. So I think it's like, literally, no, that's the Asimar's house. It's this one right here, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. So yeah, we came in and we talked to her for a hot second and then we bailed before we actually made any decisions here. You again, have you no friends that you must keep coming here to chat with me? Or perhaps, though I find this extremely hard to believe, you are not completely useless and have something of interest to me. Came here seeking your patronage. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? In truth, there is one thing you can help me with, Galarian, but the others mustn't know about it. Work for me, and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you have already heard of Nahindrian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Illusionira knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. No one except for that smug cow, Hepsamira. I want you to find out what they are. My advice is to start searching in that pile of refuse known as the Lower City. Ask for Zephorian, my predecessor, now a beggar. If that pathetic wretch is still alive, he may know something. Now go, and don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take my mark, so that the arch near my palace will let you in. I don't want to waste my time waiting while you wind your way back through the city of my streets, or the streets of my city with valuable information. I see greed in the eyes of this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know the Nahindrian crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Hepsamira to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet, if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we simply risk trading one enemy for another. Our mission demands that we make concessions, but does it not mean we But it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words. Remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart, and do only what you must, not what she, with all her promises and charms, will try to convince you to do. And be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment. Where should I look for Zephyrian? In the depths. If he is still alive, the gravity of Nocticulus' punishment would have dragged him to the very bottom of Elutionira. Dig through the garbage, talk to the vagrants and beggars. You surely don't expect me to do it, do you? I mean, if you want this done, maybe you should do it. Less of your arrogance, you have no powers. You have no idea what powers I command. No matter what powers you possess, I doubt they would impress me more than the two Baelors who started a fight in the middle of the city and whom I had to force into obedience. Except for the fact that I've killed, Baelors myself. It's not that impressive, lady. I doubt you'd be a match for an infuriated Merilith robbed by some cunning thief, except for the fact that I've murdered multiple of them. Negotiating with you will hardly be more difficult than negotiating with the unknown monster that emerged from Ishiar and planned to devour this whole island in a single gulp. If you seek to impress me, you'll have to do something more than just boasting about your powers. Alright. I'm kind of sad that there wasn't a kill option after I started talking to her. She kind of pissed me off. Alright. But, at the very least, we'll go to the Battle Bliss. Although, it probably would have been better to go to the tavern, honestly. We could have talked to the tavern keep and seen what he meant, what he knew. But she did say to ask around with the beggars. So we're just going to find anybody that's labeled beggar, and we're going to try and talk to them. Yeah, we are literally in the abyss. So, yeah, you're not far off. Slave, commoner, beggar, you. Told to talk to you. Who's that? Never heard of anyone by that name, and if anyone has heard of him, they won't be telling you anyway. You might find a beggar in the lower city who would be willing to chat with you, but before you find him, you'll have worn through those nice boots of yours. That's one good pair of boots. It'd be a shame if you ruined them. Why don't you just give them to me instead? Know what? Better be on your way now. I don't need no money and no shady deals with you. I don't know who you're looking for. Who are you? You want them that bad? Ask around. Maybe someone saw them, but leave me alone. Okay, what about a commoner? Slave? A citizen? Another beggar? No? Okay. Into the tavern we go. But yeah, we have legitimately been in, not in hell specifically, but basically, I mean, I would prefer to be in hell than the abyss. Gonna be honest. Given the choice between the two, definitely would prefer hell over the abyss. Burgaz, you got anything? 100,000 gold. It's not my place to gossip with customers. I'm an innkeeper, not a spy, so buy yourself something to drink and stop wasting my time. I got a special liquor you should try. A true rarity. 100... Fuck that. Buy. You. Oh, yeah. Okay. You. Alright. Damn it. Is there anybody else that's named in here? Do I really have to pay 100,000 gold and drink some nonsense? Yeah, Abyss is chaotic evil. Hell is lawful evil. God damn it. Zephyrian, eh? Hardly anyone remembers that name. He was an ambitious son of a bitch, sharp and tenacious, but he was hasty in his attempts to overthrow Nocticula, and Our Lady in Shadow remembers all too well how she was underestimated by the demon lord Viriavaxis? So she dealt with Zephyrian before he could stab her in the back. She ruined him completely. Well, When that lump of bleeding flesh opened its eyes and moaned, we were shocked it still lived and breathed. On that day, Zephorian's name was relegated to Alushinara's past and was forgotten. But I've seen him once or twice among the beggars. He sits at the threshold of the Battle Bliss arena, begging for gold, and no one recognizes him. Nocticula didn't just break his body, but his spirit. So far as I know, he has never tried to take his vengeance on her. And he has plenty of reasons to want revenge. Oh, yeah. Piss off. Fuck you. I want to kill you. Hate this innkeeper. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. So literally right where I just was, and somebody was like, I don't know. Is it really just this guy? The vagrant is repulsive, even by the standards of the Abyss. His lumpy, scarred face makes you think he was put through a meat grinder and then shaped back into a semblance of his former body and left to live out his life. His tall and once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered in the protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal improperly. Ugh. The beggar is clad in many layers of dirty, smelly rags, onto which hundreds of keys are sewn, from tiny toy box keys to a giant cast iron key that bows the demon's neck almost to the ground. So, you're looking for Zephorian? He's long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, so what do you want with a dead man? Zephorian, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. Alright. No beating around the bush right now. I want to get this place done. There's a tale told in Alushinara, a tale about crystals that grant immense power. But what exactly are they, and from where do they draw this power? No one seems to know. I've seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Vazglar, and it seemed useless to me. It contained a great deal of power, but it was of no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it, but I never had the chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal a crystal from me. He locked himself in the tower, examined the crystal, studied it, and managed to find some use for it. But he was under Nocticula's protection, so I never tried. I know who did that. I think. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, I do know who did it. There's one of two people that I'm thinking of. I bet you're thinking I'm just going to tell you the name you seek and then you can rush off to have a chance with that mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon. He was a mortal who served Nocticula's arcane needs back in the day. Kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is the tower in the upper city, locked and protected by magic. Many have tried to get inside in the hopes of stealing something of value, but their remains rotted long ago. No use talking about them now. Ah, but you're curious now. You'd like to have a poke around in that tower, wouldn't you? Perhaps you could find something of use in there, yes? Zephorian gives a mocking grin that then sighs and takes a single key from his rags, handing it to you with a sweeping gesture. Take it while I'm still feeling generous. This will open the way into the tower. When I ruled Alushinara, I made sure I had a key for every hideout and tucked away nook in the city. You never know when they might come in handy. Here, take this and get lost. No one will throw me a coin with you hanging about. I need a 16. Got there! We got that 16. Hell yeah. Woljiff, I love you, dude. You're the best. Something spiteful and vicious lurks in the depths of this beggar's eyes. He looks like a predator waiting in ambush, or rather a scavenger waiting impatiently for his prey's agony to finally end so he can enjoy his meal. Whatever his motives, the demon obviously does not wish you well. It is already counting down the minutes to your imminent demise. You're lying to me. You'll probably die there, or maybe you won't, and you'll find out what Shamira wants. It was Shamira who sent you, right? She was the one who turned me into Nocticula back in the day, and now she wants to topple her mistress and take her place, just as I once tried to. That's why she wants those crappy crystals so much. So be it, I say. Whoever loses this fight, I'll be the winner, and I'll savor the outcome. You, Shamira, Nocticula, may you all drop dead, tear out each other's throats, and strangle each other with your own intestines. You're all scum, and I'll piss on your corpses as they float by on an ocean of your blood. Share your knowledge with me. Nope. Do I kill him? I don't think I kill him. There's no reason to. Enjoy your walk around Alushinara. Okay, so now... You wanna come up? Come on. My baby girl. Man, I'm fighting a nasty sinus headache right now. My allergies have been kicking my ass all week. And I learned today, by actually looking at the bottles of all the ibuprofen that I have in my house, that they don't quite last forever. And apparently, I just don't use ibuprofen that often. So, the most recent bottle of ibuprofen that I have expired back in January. This is Wolf's thing. So I don't have any headache medication that I can take to help me get rid of this headache that I'm dealing with. I just have to deal with it. I heard someone say Windows 11 uses SSD better, but I'm pretty sure the load time is because it's a Unity engine game. Oh, that's right. Windows 11 is like a thing, isn't it? I haven't even thought about it. Like, I don't really see a reason to upgrade just yet. And by upgrade, I mean probably give Microsoft more money, which I don't have. What's that? That's just loot. Palace of Incest and Degeneracy. Citizen, commoner. Oh! I know exactly. Okay, so it's this. It's this. I remember this. There was a key here. You don't actually play new games? Yeah, I gotta wait for game benchmarks, but I don't really care about benchmark anymore. Don't play new games. Yeah. This is like the newest game that I like. This is the closest to release game that I've played in a very long time. We're gonna save just in case this place is an absolute nightmare, which it probably is considering this game. But yeah, like, besides this, it's like Kingmaker is probably the next newest game that I've played. And that's 3 years old. Knowledge Arcana, DC 27. That's guaranteed, right? The inscription is written... Oh, wait, let me pop this up. The inscription is written in an archaic elven script. You recognize the word stranger's home. I see you, and I implore Callistria. It appears to be some sort of protective spell against thieves, but it has lost its power over the years. Are you sure about that? Ooh. Alright.
This is my kind of work. Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I?
Interrogate the dead. Up ahead, fire. Too hot even for me. How it burned. Ugh. What happens if I... Oh, it's just the same thing. To the second floor. Here, let's take a look. The corpse of a demon who was not smart enough to avoid a magical trap. Wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents in its remains, it was destroyed in a fierce fight. Okay. Interrogate the dead. Not fair. Golems are hiding among the statues. They beat me, they broke my poor bones, and ripped out my spleen. They plucked out my poor eyes and smashed them to a pulp. It's not fair. You are a whiny bastard. Adamantine golem. Let's take a look at you. Fast healing 10. Immunities, fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, ability score, damage, drain, spell immunity. All of that makes sense. DR 15. AC is not great. So I feel like we shouldn't have that much trouble here. Like, even without like a whole bunch of boosts and stuff. I feel like with just our normal boosts we should be fine here. Oh. We took a total of... Well, we took 50 damage there. So that could be... That could be considered a decent chunk.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
The inscription once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl and to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment is worn off with the passage of time, so your ears have been spared.
Watch out for trouble.
Dinosaur? Stop it.
This is my kind of work. I'm here. Where else would I be? This is my kind of work.
There are quite a few,
Might be trap, might be treasure. Ask nicely.
there are quite a few traps around here, that's for sure.
Pretty good, aren't I?
That's another... That's another, Yep. Saw that coming.
My tail is restless.
God, there's a lot of traps around here. Well, it's a... Wait.
This is my kind of work.
What was the trickery check? 48? Oh, no, wait. My modifiers are... So that means that I got... What? Whatever. It's fine.
There are many roads to success. Something over there.
Yep. So here's this one.
This is my kind of work.
I will guide.
I don't know what that does.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Alright, we'll just...
Me?
What?
Aren't I?
Alright, so if we just go back inside. Is there anywhere for us to go here?
Focus on the goal.
No, right? Wreckage of what was once a magical gauntlet. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so this is literally just this bit right here. So where did that go just now? Okay. Interesting. So if we get everybody on here... Oh! Okay.
Commander.
So I can't hit that. Oh, no. I do want somebody to be here. Because then everybody else can go here. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. I get it. I get it. Maybe? Okay. That can't be everything.
I will help where I can.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Ready to serve.
So we bring Greybore over here. Then swing the camera this way. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Right. Bring the camera over here. We do this. We do this. And then
This is my kind of work.
this should be... Yeah, I was about to say, this should be a fairly easy jump. Yo, 15,000. And Spirit Trackers. Spirit Hunter, 4 additional uses of Spirit Weapon Enchantment ability per day. Useless. Useless,
This is
useless.
my kind of work.
What? Hello?
Watch out for trouble.
Wait. How do we get back down, though? Wait. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Why can't...
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, so the only thing that I can figure is that I need to do this. But it resets the thing.
Keep your calm.
What?
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
This should not be locked here. Did I soft lock myself? Did I soft lock myself because I had... No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We have Dimension Door.
You are my favorite aid.
I need to... Nenio, you go right here. You go right here. You go right here. Alright.
Anything new?
That's so dumb. Yeah, now now it works correctly. It was literally just bugged. If I didn't have Dimension Door, I would have been soft locked. All right. We're gonna actually give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the break screen for just a second so that I can submit this bug. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't have like a stream specific email, so the email that pops up whenever I submit a bug report like that is actually my personal email for the moment. And I don't want that on my stream for obvious reasons. But all right, let's continue on this. Interrogate the dead. Your treasure is here behind the wall. It's mine. I found it. I couldn't take it for myself, but it's here behind the wall. Couldn't take it for myself. Treasure. Mine, mine, mine. Hi. Well, Syra triggered a trap.
Something over there.
This is my kind of work.
My god, there's a lot of traps here. Within the pedestal, a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Its edges are chipped and cracked, suggesting that whatever it contained has been forcibly removed. Not too much. More elven notes. Makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I have a feeling. 1 dexterity drain. Does that mean anything? It does. A little bit, but it's fine. Knowledge Arcana, DC 34.
A success worthy of praise.
Though this magic trap is now old and dysfunctional after centuries of disuse, it would once have irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. Yeah, this is 100%. This is 100% the Storytellers Tower. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking, that when I said earlier that I had a feeling I knew who it was. It was either going to be the guy that we killed at, like, Xanthier. It was either going to be Xanthier or it was going to be the Storyteller, and it ended up being the Storyteller. You see a sturdy door set in a stone arch in the middle of the room. The location seems rather odd, to put it mildly. Attached to the door is a tiny little metal bell with a braided pull. We're going to leave that for now because I still want to explore a bit more. Specifically out here. We do this. And then we do this.
I will guide. Let me help.
No.
Something wrong?
Hooray! Headband of rigorous training. Declare perfect strike 5 more times per day.
Focus on the goal.
I think perfect strike is a class ability, if I remember correctly. So we're going to go back over here. And we're going to come in here. Nothing really. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Lethal Conductor. It's a dagger. +5 shock dagger grants its wielder a +5 competence bonus on used magic device skill checks and +4 competence bonus on touch attack rolls. There are so many items in this game that give a bonus to UMD checks. Like, oh my god, there's so many UMD check bonuses. It's ridiculous. It's like it's the only skill. Alright, back to the door. Knowledge Arcane at 28. You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the Conjuration School. Examine the door closely. This is an ordinary door. Judging by the intricate carvings on the door, it is of elvish make. The bell also appears quite unremarkable, though the bell pull is covered in an ornate pattern. There's nothing unusual about this door other than its location, except for the fact that we literally just saw that it was covered in conjuration spells. Ring the bell. The door swings open and an ephemeral form appears in the opening. It looks like a soap bubble. On the other side of the door, you can just make out the hazy interior of a small trinket-filled room, the typical ambience of a Galarian inn. Hi. Storyteller? Clutching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The bubble contracts, then pops, dissolving into thin air. The door slams shut. Cautiously touching the stone floor, the unexpected guest rises slowly to his feet. It seems that the storyteller, for it is undoubtedly him, is quite surprised. Hi, buddy. The storyteller's head swivels around in bewilderment, his hands reaching to examine everything around him. Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Vin, is that you? Thank the gods, it is you. Where are we? If you don't mind my asking, what brought you here? Came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. The storyteller nods with understanding. You are looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I studied its capabilities here in Lucianara. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research were hidden from me by the gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I laid my hands on such a crystal, I would see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? Do they come from mines or maybe from the bottom of the sea? The elf takes a delicate compass from his bag, the needle of which is slowly but constantly spinning. I sense the power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past I do not remember. I think a little divination will come in handy. I can set this little trifle to help you. Explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know. How did you... What do you think of Gallifrey? Yeah. What is your opinion on this? I'm not a politician or a military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience and know different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure for the Abyss. There are even some among them who say, though in a whisper, that Galfrey was envious of her commander's glory and it was in a hurry to be rid of him. But most do not think this. The majority praises the queen and expects her to lead them to new victories over the demons. It's quite possible that she will succeed. No, it's not. Right now, as far as I know, Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west into the heart of the Whirlwind. You are a dumb person. Broken gauntlets, the mangled demon helm, the piece of cloak. Gauntlets. Alright, we got a thing. We got a thing. What did we just get? Newest to oldest. Storyteller's Compass. Broken gauntlets. These spike gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Zada's strength, +6 strength. 2. Oh. If the initial saving throws failed, the creature can make a new... what's Syra's save? Oh... Alright. What about you? +8. And this was what, a +17? Or 17? DC 17? Oh, man. The problem being... These are super good. The problem being... Let me take a look. Not Finian. Not Finian. Not Finian. Not Finian. Dexterity drain. Yeah. Class. Evasion, bullying, thrill. +2 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls until the end of the next turn. Bull rush, evasion, trip. Armor proficiency. I like how there's a deity selection for my animal companion. Power attack, cleave, great cleaving finish, great cleave, and this will be greater cleaving finish. Possible selections. Ooh, Cornigan's Smash might be good. Proof cleaving finish. You can use cleaving finish any number of times per round, yeah. Make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 or fewer hit points as a result. Make another one using your highest base attack bonus against another opponent. Reach. You can only make one extra attack per round with this feat, whereas with improved cleaving finish, it's forever and always. Okay. So, Syra would only need a 5 or better. Which is 16. So she would have an 80% chance of succeeding at that will save on any given combat. However, and I mean, we could save scum it too. Alright, what the hell am I trying to do now? Find an hindering crystal. The most obvious way to find is to look at the place. Okay, so we need to go... Oh my god, we need to go back. Alright, fine. I like how we all have our own places on this particular elevator. And then we're not at all in our normal... in any of those places. Whenever we come back to this portion. To the first floor. Let's go.
Watch out for trouble.
And then to the upper city. So, the best I can figure is we just have to go back to the, like, to our area where we're at. I keep thinking the focus. It's not the focus. What the hell is it called? The Nexus. Portal. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go to this portal. Yo, Tyler! Thank you very much. Subscription. How you doing tonight, man? How's life since last night been treating you? I'm sleepy. We're currently in the abyss, by the way. I feel like you haven't really seen a whole lot of this particular. Enjoying the new house? Fine. Hell yeah! So you're finally in the new place. That's awesome, man. So I feel like we just have to go here, right? We just come in here, and then this is where the things are that we need to go to. Oh, wait. I think my character just said a thing. There's a low rumble and quivers like an impatient hound that has caught the scent of prey. Yeah, it's literally right here. Why do I have to bring my companions to this?
There are many roads to success.
Nothing? There's nothing down here for me? Wait, maybe this? This one's gouging crumbled. Nope. But yeah, we're currently in the abyss. We're trying to take over the city that's basically like cover the camouflage tunnel. Oh, no shit. Well, I feel like we found the crystals that we were looking for. And we are literally looking for these. Loot. Collect the crystal. Oh, hi. So yeah. Oh, I should have charged. I want to show you just how much damage a cavalier can do. So, like, my character is a cavalier. He also rides a dinosaur for fun. The Triceratops is my character's mount. And the thing about cavaliers is that they do a lot of damage when they do a charge attack. And by a lot of damage, I mean, I once crit an optional boss and one-shot him by doing 741 damage. And this is Pathfinder. This is Pathfinder that it did 741 damage in one hit. Which is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun being able to do that. So what am I supposed to do now? Give the crystal... Okay, so we're just going back. It's this, yeah. But yeah. Oh, you want to see? I could actually show you, the work, the thing that I was telling you about last night, the Excel sheet. Oh, I don't have it open. Never mind. I can open it though. Nope, that's not that. None of this is right. None of this is right. All right. So we are going to go to this real quick. Oh no, that's the wrong screen. That is entirely the wrong screen. Why is it that one? Give me a second. Yeah, no, that's the wrong monitor, dum-dum. Still the wrong monitor. That's what? There it is. Okay. So here. This is the sheet that this is one that's not finished yet. This is one that I haven't finished yet. This is fairy, so this is all the way in the back. So here's poison type. So this is the sheet that I worked on last Monday and the one that I'm going to be finishing up next Monday. So like I have 17 of these charts on every one of these tabs down here, figuring out which Pokemon typing, which triple typing Pokemon is the best or worst defensively. And I got up through Rock. So we have all of these to go still on Monday. But like, if we look at Rock, like, it's a lot of color. It's a lot of color. But if you actually look at it, like, the purples are 8 times weaknesses. The light blues are 8 times resistance. It's kind of interesting to look through. But, yeah, I don't want to get too deep into that tonight because we will just be going into that on Monday. But I just wanted to show that off for just a second. And we're going to get back into the game. I need to go here. There we go. No. Need you to do the thing for me, game. Ah! Hi, kitten. What's up, buddy? So yeah, we're basically doing the final quest in this area, and we're trying to get back into the realm of mortals, so that we can get back and kick the demons out of our world. Stop messing with the microphone, kitten. Hi. All right. Kit. Oh my God, cat. Stop. Oh. Hi. Alright, so we're back to the Storyteller. Oh my God. You are so fucking needy, kitty cat. We just got a really interesting item. Are you here? Dude? Hello, friend? Oh yeah, this guy right here, he's a big old baby. Oh, we just had to open the door. I need to replenish my supplies. Oh shit. There's like items that I can buy. +4 scale mail grants its wearer a +4 insight bonus to AC against dragons, and also a +2 insight bonus on attack rolls. Ooh. We haven't really found a whole lot of dragons, but that could be useful. +5 chainmail grants its wearer +5 competence bonus on persuasion, made to intimidate. Aye. I think we just... oh, wait, we can also do this. How many of these do I have? I need the 8 and 9, I think? Wait. A to Z. We have up to 4, so 5 and 6. And then scrolls, scribe kits. We have up to 7, so there's number 8. Let's see if we finally get any of the scrolls that we actually want. We have Scroll of Heal. We can buy 12 Scrolls of Heal, which would be really nice. Robe of Virtue. Only monks. Garbage. Well, this could be used on, LAN. But I also don't use LAN. That's bad. Timely Assistance. Whenever an ally within in a 20-foot area of the wearer lands a killing blow, +4 con bolt makes the wearer's next spell extended, as though using the extend spell feat. Nope. Wait, a new throwing axe. The +4 throwing axe. +4 icy burst throwing axe hits the enemy for the first time in a round. The enemy must pass a fort save or suffer -3 penalty to damage rolls and become slowed. Yes. Thank you. Just yes. Headband of Charisma +6 grants the wearer an ability to push all enemies in a 15 area foot 10 feet away and suffer 1d8 plus caster level damage. I feel like that's not great. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, Cold Ice Strike, Ice Body, Polar Ray, and Polar Midnight. To cast a spell, the wearer... This could be really good for Ember. Or Darren. That's like a really good ring. We're gonna buy it. Fuck it. We have money. We have $1 million. All of these. Yes, just all of the scrolls. I don't think we need 20 of these. I feel like that's a bit. We'll do 10. Which is this? 40,000, 75,000, 100,000. Okay, so most of it is not coming from these. Could buy the diamonds as well. The diamonds and the scrolls do the exact same thing. So I think we're just going to do this. All right. Greybor, I have a new item for you. I has a new weapon. These are keen, but I think that keen isn't great. Whenever this +3 keen throwing axe lands a hit, all its further attacks until the end of the round deal 1 additional force damage. Bad. Bad. Date from newest to oldest. Yeah. Yes. We're not going to equip that. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. Hand over the Nahindrian crystal. Storyteller takes the crystal, and his face becomes twisted with evil rage, and a screeching cry bursts from his lips. A bloody stain spreads across your chest. The storyteller's visions once again burst into your mind, just as they did in Canabras when you brought him the stone chisel. My wings take me higher and higher, stirring storms, but even they cannot disperse the ball of darkness hanging in front of me. Stupid little maggot, you can think you can fly as high as me? My cheeky opponent does not answer, and the wound under my heart continues to push streams of blood, tainting the feathers of the black bolt and dripping into the dark waters of Ishiar. There is something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. This means that there is no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Quickly changing the direction of my flight, I rush forward and hit the center of the dark cloud. Well, where are you? My chest is thrust forward, ready to take any blow, and my claws are cutting through the air. She is not here. She deceived me. The dark cloud was a fake. Where are you? Her triumphant laughter echoes across the black ocean. So insulting, so insolent and impetuous. Someone catch that laughter, choke it. Succeeded a will check. Your mind is confused, adrenaline pounds in your veins. By force of will, you manage to overcome this madness and concentrate on the storyteller's screeching voice. Who are you? You don't know me? I am the demon lord Alanithia, lady of harpies, sweet-voiced mistress, and seductive peril. My wings can embrace a mountain, and all in the abyss know my name. Who are you fighting? That pathetic upstart Nocticula. She attacked without warning and wounded me. And now she is hiding in her shadows thinking she can get away from me. Your pathetic leathery wings can't compare with mine. What are you fighting for? For power, for might, for superiority. For the right to fly over these endless waters. For the right to seduce the unlucky ones of our choosing. One of us will perish, the other will rise and get everything the loser owns. And I will be the one to triumph. How will your fight end? She will win, overpower me, weaken my spirit, and my body will drop into the waters of Ishiar. The elf's voice becomes lower and lower, becoming denser and stronger, like a stone that has decided to talk. From now on, I am blood. I set and thicken. I grow firmer, stronger. I crystallize. I gain edges. Power lies dormant in me, and I lie dormant in the dark. Succeeded at another will check. A dark, heavy stone slab seems to fall on your back, but this is not enough to break you. Stubbornly straightening your neck, you continue to listen to the storyteller's monotonous voice. Alright. Yes, my body became stone, my flesh turned to firmament, and the power hidden in it made it expand and swell. I am the island and everything hidden within it. I thought the souls of demon lords went to the rift of repose after death. Yes, but not me. The one I used to be. She was supposed to go to a secret place, but someone stopped her, locked her in this body. She didn't want those who fell at her hand to return, so she found a way to lock their power in their remains, and the power is still there. Where are you? I'm lying in the ground, in the depths of my past are laid. I am asleep, waiting for greedy hands to touch me, gather me up, take my power for their own. What will happen to you next? You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. The storyteller's voice calms. This is where the road to the past, the one open to me, ends. It leads to this very moment, but I see something else. The future, a possible future. Droplets of spittle fly from the old elf's mouth, kind of like what's happening with me personally right now. His speech becomes furious and garbled, his voice trembling with tension. Ah, it hurts. The crystal is so huge. She is implanting me, sewing it into living flesh, my flesh, and it oozes power, soaking my flesh and blood, flowing in my veins. I am rage. I am agony. I am violence made flesh. Failed that will check. Red fog descends before your eyes. Something horrible, primal, and bloodthirsty awakens in your soul. It drinks your strength greedily, sending pain lancing through your skull. So we need a 13. Succeeded, hell yeah. You feel the thirst for blood, the heat that pulses through a warrior before an imminent fight, the pride swelling within the demon that is speaking through the storyteller, that power that he yearns to feel as soon as possible, the duty that he intends to embrace with honor. What fight awaits you? You're going to fight Nocticula. That winged upstart has been troubling our Lord Baphomet for too long. Time to remove her from the board. How? We have followers in the Lucianara. They will strike from the inside, cripple her, drain her blood, and then our army will bring down all its might given us. Oh my god. Words and speaking. And then our army will bring down all its might given to us by the miraculous crystals, and Nocticula and her pathetic servants will fall. Who are you and whom do you serve? I am a humble demon whose name doesn't matter. From now on, everyone will call me by the Horned Horror. Will call me the Horned Horror. Hey. Lady Hepzibah will lead me into battle where I will crush her enemies. No, I will destroy them with my horrifying grunting that will rip their pathetic flesh from their meager carcasses. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence. That sentence is... Who's doing it? Mutasifen. That cunning one with snake eyes, one of the fosterlings of the upstart Arilu. My mistress Hepzibah ordered him to do it. She has many such crystals. I am not the first or last to have had this done to them. Mutasifen is a weak and mortal spawn, but even he improves with practice. You see, I am alive, unlike the pathetic unfortunates who went first. Enough. Storyteller's vision fades, and with it, the terrible heat in your chest. What a horrible vision. I am completely exhausted. I never expected to touch the memories of a fallen demon lord who had never found peace in the rift of repose. I shared a vision with you again. Like when you brought me the stone chisel and canabras? Strange. Could it be that those two objects are connected to each other or to you? So the crystals are demon blood? Yes, hardened blood in which the spiritual power of the Paris demon lord is sealed. In this case, the power of Alanithia, who was killed in battle and locked in her own remains in this unusual way. Number 3. In a manner of speaking, yes. After the spiritual power of Alanithia died... After the spiritual power of Alanithia did not go to the Rift of Repose, Nocticula began to transform her dead body, forcing it to expand and assume a more solid, static form. I can only guess what a nightmare this imprisonment was for Alanithia's spiritual essence. Oh, one other thing about Blackwater as far as the nerfs, the last boss no longer seems to have a conveyor belt of ads. That, or they die too fast for others to come in. Yeah, I didn't really have that much of an issue with the final boss, honestly. Like, I just had Greybore run around and just turn everything off, and then the boss just died. How can this stone grant powers? I suppose that it happens as a result of some merging process, after which the unspent power of a demon lord will literally flow into the body of the one who uses the stone. Everything is clear now. I've had a brilliant idea. The stone knife you showed me in Canabras. Do you still have it? Can I examine? I don't. I was kind of hoping to get another mythic level there. Yeah, I think when I did it, when I was in there, I think it wasn't like immediately upon death another one would respawn, but it was pretty close. So like there was a little bit of time between spawns. But yeah, they also died real quick. I think that was when I started realizing how good charge on my Cavalier could be. Because I think I was starting to charge characters in that area. Speaking of, why am I not mounted? Alright. So, do I just go back to Shamira with this info? Oh, student, be quiet and listen. Hi, Zach. What I am about to tell you is very important. I told you that your patience and obedience would pay off, and I did not deceive you. I hope you've realized by now that you have discovered a way to complete our ritual. The storyteller told me about the visions revealed to him by the Nahindrian crystal, and I found them very intriguing. Somehow, Nocticula weakened the demon lord's spirit. The demon did not have enough strength to enter the Rift of Repose. But how did she achieve this? How did she trap the demon's body and turn it into an island? We must discover her methods and use them to weaken your soul and perform its ritual of transition to the phylactery. Then my own ritual will be complete and my oath will be fulfilled. You could, of course, ask the Lady in Shadow about these matters, but I doubt that she would give you an honest answer. I'm sure she does not wish for her secrets to be revealed. However, there is another way for us to solve this mystery. You wish to gain mastery over death. Therefore, you must seek your answers among the dead. Go to the mines where you found the crystal. Summon the spirit of Alanithia and call forth her lost memories so that you can question them. Yeah. Why can't I do it right here? The island is dead. It is nothing more than rock. Alanithia's spiritual essence is, as I understand it, concentrated in the crystals. Go down into the mines, the deeper the better, and find a large crystal vein. The more spiritual energy it contains, the more strongly it will respond to your call. Alright, I'll do it. Yes, that is what I want to hear, student. You must leave all other less important matters behind and proceed immediately with the task I've given you. Farewell. Okay, boss. I'll go be a good boy and do the thing that you want me to do. I hope that this is the right... Wait. No. What? Alright. There we go. Yeah, the flippiness of this area is, like, really starting to grind against my patience. Like, not great. Also, the mouse is now a double arrow because things. Alright. I'm going to do this first because I want to get another mythic level. And I'm hoping that this does it. I doubt it. Because every one of the Lich quests so far has failed to give me another mythic level. But we will see. We will see how it goes. Ugh. Sleepy.
Never stop learning.
Alright. Summon the spirit of a demon lord. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. You feel a faint response from within the crystal vein. Something heard your call, but it remains distant and elusive. The spirit is in no hurry to obey your summons. Your call reaches down into the darkest depths of the island and finds something. You compel it to come forth, reeling it in like a fisherman who has caught a leviathan. Tear the veil of eternal sleep that shrouds the spirit and force her to reveal herself. The gates of oblivion swing open, releasing a swirling vortex of terror. The smell of death hits your nostrils. Your summons has awakened something cold and terrible. It rises from its slumber, gigantic, dark, and monstrous. Howdy. How's things?
Logic is lacking.
Simply business. I'll need to review
Already.
The inheritor.
What? No, not everybody, damn it. Why are you here? You have already taken the lives of Nahindri and the other demon lords. Do you wish to add me to your list of victims? Oh. I will not fall so easily. I'm stronger than the other demon lords you have killed. If you try to fight me, you will face defeat. Yeah, lich shit. What's up, Unsong? No, sweet-voiced windrunner. Hold up! Hold up! Copyright. Windrunner, copyright. That's Blizzard stuff. We have much in common. We both possess the powers of seduction, and both of us are seen as coveted prizes to be won. The other demon lords wish to control us, to make us their victims. Yes, I killed Nahindri. He wanted to make me his prize slave. You rebuke me for his death, but would you desire such a fate? Would you wish to be subjugated to his will? What will happen when you face someone who is stronger than you? What will you do when they come to take away your freedom and silence your songs? Who will you turn to then? I see the wisdom in your words, murderer. I would kill anyone who tried to claim me. I would shed blood if someone tried to make my songs their own. Stoked to be here and not just in my apartment alone after ghost hunting. Yes, we will form an alliance. You, cunning one, will bring me the whispers of my enemies, and I will offer you my protection. I will hide you in the shadow of my wings.
time to practice my combat abilities.
Can I charge you? What do you mean the path to the target is blocked?
Cover me, all right?
I just want to charge. Uh-oh. I'm spending so much time trying to charge with my fucking Cavalier that my Paladin is just dying. Oh. What? Wait. What? Let me take a look. So you obviously have some kind of regeneration. Negative energy. Okay. Oh, no. It's not this. We have to do this. What will happen? Wait, what? Why did that just happen? I feel a sense of impending doom. An assassin, ready to drive a blade between my shoulder blades. Tell me, cunning one, which of my enemies wishes to attack me? My eyes are everywhere, but they don't see your enemies. No one would dare to attack you, Windrunner. No, I can feel it. The evil thoughts and greedy looks behind my back. Someone wishes to see me dead. We will face your enemy together. We look out for each other, remember?
No?
Oh, that was another thing. The Blackwater region is electricity or adamantine. That is true. Yes.
Into the fray.
We're gonna do this and do that. You are going to do this.
I'm all right. I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Social, you want to, like, do a thing, please? Be super cool if you could. Oh my god. I love the stupidly over-the-top ragdoll. Excellent shot, sister. Another demon lord at your feet. Well, Songbird. I'll bring her to power, and upon your death will be the foundation upon which we build our throne. Brother is just like all the rest of them. You will regret your betrayal. Why? Why does this wound hurt so much? Why does your black bolts cause so much pain? Yet it was he, my brother and lover, who helped me orchestrate your downfall. Darkness and oblivion await you, and nothing you can say will change my mind. Someday you'll realize that you are wrong. Your brother is greedy and jealous. He will envy your strength and stab you in the back, just like he did to me. And you, fool, do not triumph prematurely. Your sister is powerful, but you are nothing more than her pathetic henchman. She will defeat you, no matter what trickery you have devised. Burn in flames, love one another, or kill each other. I don't care. Nothing makes any sense. Nothing matters. So say it.
I can't die now.
Why did all of that just happen? The ghost's powerful voice rings out through the cave like the tolling of a funeral bell. The huge demon looks at you with complete disinterest, and her gorgeous face is cold and dead. She looks like a statue made of ice. Who are you? Why have you disturbed me? Oh, yeah, and Unsung, I'm so sad that my attempt to fuck with you failed. Absolutely. I was so hoping that your phone was gonna ding while you were in that freaking haunted house thing, and you were gonna lose your shit. That would have been hilarious. I'm the commander of the Mendev Crusades. You would have 100%. I know! It would have been great. Just think of the content. Crusaders, Mendev, not interested. Came here to discuss your death. Yes, I died, but it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Crush her into submission. Spirit shudders piteously. She cowers beneath the blows of an invisible whip as it lashes her into submission. Her ghostly face looks haggard and worn. Stop, don't disturb me. Go away, ask what you want, and then leave me alone. I want peace. I do not want to exist. Yeah, the content. How did Nocticula beat you? I was stronger than her, but her attack took me by surprise. Her black bolts were enchanted. They quenched the fire in my soul and extinguished the passion in my heart. I no longer had a reason to fight, and I surrendered to her will. She was weaker, but she chose the right time and the right weapon. The work of a true profession. How interesting. By the way, did you know that crossbow bolts can be used to pin your notes to walls, cabinets, and even doors, so you can always find them when you need them? Thus, their utility for science can be considered equal to, or even more significant than, their utility for killing. I can't wait. I can't wait for that conversation, because that will be a thing when I get there. I am bringing Ember to talk to Nocticula. I have all the info I need. Don't go, the spark of life, restless, must put it out. Fail the will check. Your ghost cold, indifferent, drains you of the will to live. Your arms hang limp by your sides. Come on, man. Oh. I literally needed a crit to hit that will save. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Super dope of you. Bitter taste of ash and soot is in your mouth. Life feels meaningless and empty. Instinctively, you lash out with your mind, severing the connection. The ghost is engulfed in green flames and returns to nothingness with a terrifying cry. We need an 11. The Howling Whale echoes throughout the cave and across the abyss. The terrible sound is enough to give a splitting headache to every magic-sensitive creature who hears it. Silence! Swiftly dispel the spell that awakened Alanithia's memory. The remaining fragments of her consciousness sink back into the sleep, and her wailing cry fades into silence. Wait, what is terror proximity? Oh, okay. How many? -5? Well, the good thing is, I just bought scrolls. I literally just bought scrolls of Raised Dead. So, we don't need that. And then we can hit restoration to get rid of all those, because I don't want to risk them not going through. What is happening? Why do you keep almost dying? Oh, because the fucking... There. Stupid bleeding. I was wondering why my people were constantly taking damage. Oh, I have a dex drain on... Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever, it's fine. So once again, I am disappointed in the fact that I finish a well, I finished part of a Lich quest and I don't get any more yeah, we'll do this. And I don't get any more things, stuff, words, mythic levels.
But how else would we have learned whether the amulet of levitation sold to me by that malodorous boy wearing the false beard in that alley was authentic?
Nenio, some things you don't need to know. Just gonna throw that out there. Sometimes you don't need to know a thing. The fact that I have this mouse is going to bother me. Oh, I am so looking forward to... I'm so looking forward to the Ember Nocticula thing. I rarely use Ember in my game. I would probably like her a lot. Well, okay. The way that I have Ember built is very micromanagey. Like, you have to micromanage her every round to get her to actually be useful. So I don't bring her when I'm doing combat stuff. But I will bring her to talk to Nocticula because I can't wait to see that. I cannot wait to see that. God, I'd probably still be in, like, Chapter 2 if I was doing this in turn-based mode. How many mythic paths are there? There's like 10, I think. Angel, Aeon, Azada, Trickster, Lich, Demon, Devil, Legend, Swarm, and one other that I'm forgetting. Gold Dragon. So yeah, 10. I've completed your task. So speak if you have, but use your mind instead of your flapping lips. Your mind! I know that you have done much to win Shamira's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. Forget everything I've told you. We'll find another way to complete our mission. Screw you! You can stew in your ignorance. I love this. You can change it if you are... Wait, can you change? Yeah, you can change it if you respec, though. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Screw you! You can stew in your ignorance. What, you little piece of filth? Chimera's magic crashes over your will. Oh, damn it. It was only a 27? Wait, why do I have a +0 to my will save? Wait. Why do I have a +0 to my will save? That's not right. Hold on, champion. Together we'll over... Oh, you can't break me. -2? Why? Wait, why? What the hell? What? Since when? Hold up. Hold up. That's not right. That's not right. Unless those things are just secretly added on to your fucking character in the midst of that thing. Like, that's ridiculous. It's just like, yeah, no, fuck your save bonuses. Can you get a 27 on a D20? Because if not, eat a dick. Can you get a 32 on a D20 -2 for no reason? Yeah, that's not right. You're about to enter your second abyss on turn-based? Jesus. Alright. I've completed your task. Yeah. Screw you, you can stew in your ignorance. Yeah. I literally rolled a 20 and I can't beat it. It's impossible to do this. I'm gonna try one more time. Because, like, I don't see how anybody could possibly save against that. Like, I guess you could do, like... Yeah, it kept going down. So, as far as I can figure, it looks like the first time she just uses Mind Fog on just your character. Not everybody, because nobody else has Mind Fog on them, which is not how Mind Fog works, by the way. We're just gonna quick save here. So this is less me trying to save scum my way through this, and more me just trying to understand how this works. I've completed your task. I do not serve you and will not tell you anything. Okay. So so it was because I was being a dick. You can't break me. I failed the check on the second. What? You're trying, it won't work. This makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, I just need a 50. I'm very confused at the moment, Siltrus. How are you doing tonight? I'm basically being told to go fuck myself by these saves. Like, it's literally impossible to pass these saves. And I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to actually do this. Okay, so wait, we could do this. It's +4 resistance bonus. +1 sacred bonus. Could do that. Yeah, I don't have that buff, though. Life eased up to beating me up train, but it's not quite time to get off the ride. Well, you know, any small reprieve is always nice, regardless. +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and against fear effects. Life bubble or something, yeah. Yeah, it's just here. Let's see if this is worth it. Delay poison communal. Let's try that. What do you mean you have no time for me? Oh, I forgot to reload the save. So I'm literally just trying to see if this is possible for me at this point, because this has gotten to the point where it's like, all right, I'm gonna beat this. Like, I don't even care if it's bad or good. The only way to pass that mind fog, since it's scripted to bypass all your resistance. That's so stupid. Like, why have something like that? What the hell was I doing? Resist fear. Wait, what? Oh, crap. I need the older quick save. So I quick saved right before I quick saved right before I talked to her again, after I buffed up. But yeah, this is stupid. That's 1 round per level. Okay. Is there any other bonuses that I can give? Aura of Greater Courage, personal. +2 resistance on saves isn't going to help. Any hostile creature, that's not useful. I mean, let's save and see if it happens. I've completed your task. I do not serve you and I will not tell you anything. Succeeded at a will check. Alright, so see, like right here, I'm at a... Still only a 21? And then instantly a 0. And then instantly a 0. That's so dumb. That's more than what it's saying it is. Like, that's more negatives than what it's saying. Because what it's saying is that I get basically a minus 18. So, like, here. We'll go through this. Keep trying, it won't work. Whatever. Yeah, she gets everything that she wants. Whatever. Fuck you, you cheating bitch. So, this is saying I had a plus 20. I had a plus 20. That's only a minus 12. Where did the other minus 8 come from? Or I'm sorry, I had a plus 21. So where did the other 9 come from? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's not even when you fail. Because I succeeded at the first save. And then the second save, it went from I have a plus 20 to I have a flat roll to try and beat a 37. Which is still a 5%. You can still roll a nat 20. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, because I rolled a nat 20 on my save on one of these, and it still counted it as a failure. So it's literally impossible. The game makes this impossible to do. Whatever. Just gonna get rid of these stupid things. Or no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Yeah, it's impossible. It's literally impossible to do. Like, maybe Sela, because she would be immune to a lot of that stuff. If you're a paladin, you would be okay. But whatever. Game's fucking dumb.
You are most curious, mortal.
Hi. Who are you?
I am the one whose attention you have been seeking for so long. I am Nocticula, ruler of
That's what I just did. I buffed, and then the game cheated. Literally took more than it should have. It says that it gave me a minus 12, but it actually gave me a minus 21. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's just that kind of stuff is very, very frustrating. No, because the buffs are still there. I still have them. It's just the game just sets you to a 0. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's that kind of thing is just incredibly frustrating to me. Like, there is no game mechanic that would allow them to do what they just did. They just set you to 0. Take it, I finally have your attention.
Your arrival in Alashanira was quite impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Alashanira by storm.
What do you need?
I would like to meet you in person, my remarkable and daring Galarian guest. You have been granted a great honor, an audience with a lady in shadows. You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by...
I don't like that phrasing.
servants.
Don't like that phrasing. All the demon women, please. I only need one demon waifu. Thank you very much. We have Arushale as a demon companion. She is my demon waifu. Alright. So we're going to go back to the Nexus because we need to switch out our party a bit. And I have to rest because fucking... I have a 3-hour debuff on my character that makes no sense. Or at least I did. I don't know if I still do or not. I'll check. But yeah, see, like, I still have Remove Fear. I still have Bless. I still have Inspiring, or Burst of Glory. But I also am Shaken for 4 hours. Crushing Despair for 4 hours. This game's a damn cheater. This game is a damn cheater. Alright. I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna rest, because I am not at all going into the leader of the succubus's mansions. When bosses cast a plot level dispel on you before a fight, it's... yeah. What do you mean, choose a potion? What do you mean, not enough reagents? What are you actually talking about? Whatever. We'll just go without a potion. No, we'll just go without a potion, I said. Whatever. We'll do that. Healing potions are always useful.
I haven't made a confession for a long time. Of course, we have different goddesses.
Oh, speaking of, how is the game volume and like the dialogue for you guys?
Let's go somewhere we won't be overheard.
Because I realized how to turn on... You can't hear it? Okay, I'll turn it up. It seemed a little bit on the low side. I've been thinking, and well, I had, you see, I want to, it's alright, whatever you want to say to me, I won't be mad. Courage, tell me what you wanted to say. Just give me a moment, sorry. Okay, gotcha. I need to go back to my dream, and come with me, please. You look so sweet when you're all shy. Pouting. Oh, she's so adorable. Figured out what you want to do at the table. No, it remains a mystery to me, but I had another idea. Something I can't do alone. I thought this is going to sound odd, and I doubt dreams even work like this, but what if I try to fall asleep inside my dream, to dive deeper into the dream world? What could I find there? And what if that's where the answers to my questions are hidden? What if it's Desna herself, or even me, the real me? But the problem is... that's where the nightmares are. Someone will have to guard my sleep. Someone who won't get scared of what is to be seen there. Someone who knows what kind of monster I used to be and still accepts me. Need someone you can trust. Oh, really? Nice. Absolutely not. I'm a bad choice. Sorry, bye. You know, sleeping is not the only thing that you can do in a dream. This is actually a good point. In the dream world, your kiss won't be deadly, will it? Joke like that, please, in the name of all that is good and sacred. Don't ever say things like that to me. Even my kiss won't hurt you in my dream. It could still awaken the monster within me. Could undo all... okay. Of course I'll help. Alright, fine, fine, lady. Jesus. Jesus, you need to calm down a bit. Arushale's dream is still empty. The faint, smoky smell of burnt dreams still lingers in the air. Arushale throws a cautious glance into the darkness where her nightmares live. lurk, but there's nothing to see right now. They're there, I know it. Says in an almost audible whisper, inaudible whisper. You sit leaning back against the mysterious table. Do we? I don't see a mysterious table. I'm just kind of sitting on the ground, just kind of hanging out. They'll come. I know it. Don't let them get me, please. She literally just yelled at me for this, so I'm not going to do that. You're not wrong, but I will also respect the girl and respect her wishes because she just freaked out about that. What should I expect? Too afraid to imagine. This is the world of dreams, the world of my nightmares. Expect anything. Yeah, okay. Closes her eyes and falls asleep instantly. More than anything in the world, I loved watching her. She knew that. That's why she took my eyes. Do you believe me? Say nothing. You hoping I'll go away if you just ignore me? No, I say nothing a lot. Oh, hey! More and more shadows emerge from the darkness, their bodies deformed, mutilated. We don't care about you. We are dead. We're not even here. Oh, I tell a lie. We are not part of reality anymore. But now we're right here with you. And this is the place we'll never disappear from. She will not forget me. She won't forget any of us. We won't ever forgive her. Won't ever forgive herself for what she did. The head of this monster is a haunted house. And if you're going to be with her, you'll have to share this burden. Guilt, regret, memories. Think hard. Do you really want her and all this baggage? To paralyze all these fools with a single look. I mean, if I had my dinosaur, I could just charge through these guys and just do like 5,000 damage. With me, she'll make new memories. She will, but we'll spoil those too. Shadow emerges from the crowd. It looks somehow different from the others. It is a young woman in a loose robe with the sacred symbol of a butterfly on her chest. She looks dark, not like the darkness of despair, but like the night sky. You think back to when Arushale told you her story. You were both standing next to a grave. This must be the priestess whose death prompted Arushale's redemption. After our encounter, after Arushale killed me and then realized how much evil she had wrought throughout her life, she fled to a desolated place. She hoped that being far from humans would help her avoid temptation. But all isolation can do is help her unlearn her evil ways. Who, if not humans, can help her learn kindness and love? Dogs. Dogs. Dogs are probably better. Not the kind of love like, you know... Well, I mean, she is a demoness, so she might be into that, but, you know, we're not going to go into that. But I feel like dogs are better at teaching kindness than people are. So this is whom she chose to be her guide in the world of mortals. I hope she made the right choice. Like cats, bunnies are a good choice too. Yeah, all these things are valid. Are you the priestess? At least it is her image that I wear. I am just her memory, bitter, painful, but still bright. I am regret, but I am also hope. On the path that Arushale has taken, I am her sorrowful guiding star. What is your name? How can I tell you something she doesn't know? Really just her nightmare? This is the realm of dreams. There's no telling who you may encounter here. She smiles mysteriously. It's actually Desna. How can I help her? We are her sorrow, her conscience, her cruel companions who tormented her in exile. But you can become her happiness. We chase her away from her old crimes, but you should show her what she has never known, neither in the abyss nor in the wastelands. We've done so much for her already. You've done so much for her already. You've shown her friendship, camaraderie, taught her to do great things. But now you've made her dream of something more, something that is both beautiful and deadly. Can you become the one who will show her how to love? If you are not sure you're willing to follow this path all the way through, you had better step back now before you break her heart. I love her. And she's awake! You love me. Arushale looks up at you, her ruby eyes wide open. Her thin lids part and she moves closer to your face but forces herself to freeze. Her hot breath burns your cheek. The shadows step aside and vanish into the darkness. The dream dissipates. The last thing you hear is the priestess's voice saying, "Take care of her." I like smut romance in my RPG. Well, then, you would be a huge fan of Camelia's romance path, from what I've heard. And from the few things that I've seen while watching Unsung streams. What I said back there, it's true. Aw, she can't say it because she's so weird. What did you see? Nothing. I expected to go to another deeper part of the dream world, but I just slept. No dreams at all. I didn't see or hear anything at all. Only at the very end did I hear your voice. But it was the most important thing I've ever heard. Aw, you gonna go back? Perhaps, I don't know yet. There's nothing in there after all. I guess I'll go back when I have a good reason to. Until then, let's just live in the real world. I'll come back to reality. I think I know why mortals compare the happiest moments of their lives to dreams. Yay. Yay, we did the thing. We made Demon Waifu happy. Alright, and that is the last of... So it's literally just this. That's all we have to do now. This mouse cursor is bothering me. I hate that this is a thing. Wait. We fixed it! It's fixed, I guess? I don't know. Who do we replace? Okay, so we need to bring Ember. Do we bring our Arushale? I feel like we'll get some interesting interactions if we bring Arushale. So we're going to leave Greybor and we're going to bring Arushale. Yeah, I like this. I like this party. I like this party for this. Alright, let's see if our little crispy elf girl can talk down the queen of the succubi. Can like make the queen of the succubi repent for her crimes. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I legitimately have no idea. Up this way, I guess now? It's the only way that we couldn't go before. Oh, there we go.
I sense something.
Hello, loot. Hello, Lone Wolf's Cloak. One of the wearer of this cloak has no enemies or allies in a 10-foot area. They get a +3 bonus to damage rolls on their ranged attacks and a +2 bonus on all saving throws. I don't think that's good. It's interesting, but I don't think it's good. Okay. Let me take a look at a thing. Oh, I gave her enervation. Stormbolts. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so these literally just show up. There's no twisting or turning or anything like that. Hi, Baylors. I mean, you can't... It's an RPG. You...
Trap might be treasure.
What? What did I just... There it is. What did we get? You can't just walk into the main area in an RPG. Yeah, the Abyss, the artwork in this area is incredible. I love this place. The design, the aesthetic is really, really cool. It's a fucking labyrinth, though. Oh my god. I got so confused so many times coming through this place. Nothing, really? Okay. Just like one thing with not a whole lot in there. Alright. This could very easily be a fight, so we're going to save before we go in. Used to old, outdated D&D games, yeah. Yeah, it's... A lot of people, I feel, fall into, like, old tropes and, like, very consistent theming when it comes to, like, Abyss and Hell and all of those types of areas. Hello.
You ask me.
Oh, I literally could not. I could not succeed at that. I don't have Nenio in my group. That's a bad thing. Yo, that's cool. I like this. Like, just this, like, broken glass, like, aesthetic right there. I love that. That's super good. Hi.
Greetings.
Stately shadow comes towards you. In its hands, a small mirror sparkles and shimmers. Oh, it's a Rilu.
You are looking for answers. That's good. That is why I am here. I have much to tell. You
Okay.
have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
Okay.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of an Ahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject.
Okay.
Expected result. The essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers.
I mean, transformation is just a level 6 spell. You could just get a decent leveled wizard to get that.
Plan into action.
Also, did we actually fall unconscious there? I thought we just got slow falled.
Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Why?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
The unseen angel does not speak, but his silence seems to thunder in your ears.
Your
How?
power is of the same kind as that of Nulkaneth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the Lexicon of Paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands.
It's pronounced laboratory. Have you never seen Dexter's Lab?
But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
Okay. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound on your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drops. If you just, like, flick the blood at her and she just bursts into flames.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Hey, are we doomed too? The chief shared his power with us, so does that mean we're cursed as well? How long do we have left? Say it ain't so. I'm too young to die so tragically.
Bet. Bet. Yes, please, more mythic abilities. You touch the essence, and the power so familiar and clear flows through you like a river. The power that courses through you is so immense, the wound on your chest closes up as if it had never existed.
Now you know. You truly know.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. All your valiant deeds, your resistance in the face of temptation, it was all a deception? Curse the Abyss, and curse Alushanira, where even the most faithful lose their way, and lie, and commit treason. I must save those who can be saved, and break free from the kingdom of darkness.
They're just gonna bail, you dick?
We still have something to discuss.
This is where my game died the first time. There was a glitch when I got here that made this place empty. Oh no. That's no fun. It was too strong. What's happening?
It's undoubtedly due to the influence of the Nahindrian crystal that I implanted in you. It is not surprising that your soul is strong. It is mixed with the spiritual essence of a demon lord, and a very powerful one at that. I am uncertain whether your soul could ever be ripped from your body, although I would advise against putting it to the test. However, you have the right to find your own way, and to test the limits of your power as much as you wish. Both, and neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
I don't even remember Nulkaneth. I remember Jerabeth. I do not remember Nulkaneth at all.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it, until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
Alright, so yeah, what's with the
It was my
wound?
mistake, my failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
Okay, so we just gotta heal the world wound.
No
Easy.
doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
Alright.
Are you sure you are ready to hear the answer to that? To understand my intentions, you must understand everything else first. So think.
Okay,
Are there
fine.
any
We'll
other
ask
gifts
the
or
rest of these
knowledge?
questions because apparently she wants us to.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the fucking bracers that we got at level 1. I thought they were like a pre-order bonus or something. Apparently not.
Aside from this, I helped you. Even even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabris. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull. Certainly, but do not expect me to solve all your problems. A child that is forever carried in its mother's arms will never learn to walk.
No, she didn't. Suture's still around.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
Exactly. Well, like, that's like the joke that I made when I first heard her say laboratory. It's like, haven't you ever seen Dexter's Lab? It's pronounced laboratory. Hey, yeah, Hepzibah has Suture.
I don't understand why you felt the need to tell me that. Knowledge gained independently through research and experimentation is far more valuable than knowledge that is simply given. That is why I wanted you to go to the laboratory yourself. I just gave you a nudge in the right direction. Nehindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow
So if we kill
lords
Nocticula,
and
the source of the
transform them
crystals
into a
disappears.
solid state.
Well, it doesn't
That means
disappear,
that
but it's
Nehindrian
limited.
crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result.
Oh, interesting.
Made from Discare's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time, a very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nehindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
Okay.
Not just any creatures, demons and half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the...
But I'm not a demon, says the tiefling.
Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them. Your soul. I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discare's attack on Canabris? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive. All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
Okay.
You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
Being spoiled like everything, but it just makes me want to buy the game. Oh, you haven't played this? Oh, dude, this game is A lot of fun.
I want to help you close the world wound.
I was not expecting that. Rila's words are cut off by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne that was empty just a moment ago is none other than Nocticula, ruler of Illusionira and the Midnight Isles, the powerful demon lord and the one they call Our Lady in Shadow. Her red lips curl into an ironic smile, and her large eyes observe you with keen interest.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale. You may ride.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
My greetings.
Such an impenetrable face you have, mortal. It hides your heart well. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well,
I don't know about that. Basically, all I did was just beat the hell out of everybody that came across me.
Your character and your will are stronger than the Nehindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
Why do you say
Because
that?
he charged off all alone into the vastness of the abyss. An old friend awaits him there, the Echo of Discari. And the Echo has been anticipating this meeting for a long time.
I see.
It's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did.
I did not know that.
A remarkable tale, is it not? Incidentally, was it really necessary to bother the dearly departed Alanithia? The shriek she let out upon returning to her grave interrupted my train of thought and quite spoiled my mood.
How'd you kill the passion?
Do you honestly think you can find out such precious secrets that easily? How I dealt with past enemies is knowledge I guard very closely, and you already know more than anyone else. Be content with what knowledge you already possess. You seek more at your own peril.
Alright.
Indeed. We have business concerning the living. We need not waste any more time on the dead.
She says to a necromancer. Conversation is interrupted by a concerned-looking succubus who silently approaches Nocticula and then begins fervently whispering into her ear. Nocticula's expression turns hard and cold. As Nocticula ponders the new development, the messenger makes eyes at you playfully. You recognize those green eyes, except they were awash with pain when you last saw them, their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slyly and gives you a wink. There is steel in Nocticula's voice. Another island, another loss. Enough. I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare. I know her. Yes, you've already met Laulia. my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the minds of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss, and even a little earlier. I value servants such as her. She stayed in character even when you had decided to finish her off. Your merciful decision has left a lovely scar on her beautiful body. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue. Oh yeah, my companion Ember would like to speak to you. Ember? So that's her, then? Well, approach. Cocking an eyebrow, Nocticula looks down on her. I have heard you bleating your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Do you think that I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this? Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she sniffles noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart as she stares up at Nocticula. Her fragile form shudders from weeping. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is Alushanara, not Nerosian. We don't give alms here. Nocticula throws a disgusted look at the crying girl. I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try and move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. Do you wish to speak? Then wipe your nose and speak clearly. I know what you had to do, to others and to yourself. I'm sorry, so sorry. If only I could erase your pain somehow, calm your sorrows. I'm just gonna let her talk. Say nothing. So where were we? My pain, my sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me. I'm so sorry, you're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive, people being devoured by monsters, people burying their children. They were in pain, so much pain, but I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you. What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat? I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart. And everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. And if these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel? And this is what you brought her to me for? You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention? Shrugs silently. What's that supposed to mean? What, you don't even know why you brought her? So what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good god's forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-singing upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon? Oh no, gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals, silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except for you. Save me? From what, exactly? From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen. Ember's voice rings desperately. You're a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You can become the Redeemer Queen. Tilting her head back, Nocticula explodes with wild laughter. Her body is shaking and she doubles over, slapping her thighs with her palms. When she is finally done laughing, she catches her breath. The Redeemer Queen. Ah, that's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. She wipes the tears from her eyes. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever, as my fool. Upon giving Nocticula one last smile, Ember ducks behind her back. You hear her whisper, "Do you think she took my words to heart?" Who knows? Suppose you're right. We'll see what happens. I told you to get out. Don't want to hear your squeaky voice again. I killed Willidus. I am aware of this, of course. It is lamentable in a way, since his fear of me was strong enough to make him impeccably loyal. However, his death is but a single move in a much larger game. In games like this, losing a few pawns is unavoidable. I wish to inform you of treason. Is that so? Who is it you've decided to inform on? And more importantly, how did you learn of these traitors and how credible are these accusations? This one. You are a font of knowledge, my dear guest. Let's just say I'm not surprised by her appetites. The ambitions of that brat or her lecherous goat of a sire were bound to surface sooner or later, but your warning will encourage me to keep a closer eye on her. Could have gone to Hepzibah with this and received a payment for your silence. Your foresight must not go unrewarded. Got a secret ingredient. And Shamira is researching the crystals in secret. How nice of you to warn me. I'm impressed. I do wonder, however, do you really think I was unaware of this, or did you merely want to demonstrate your loyalty? Either way, I appreciate you telling me. I'll take this as proof that I can rely on you. Ha 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 ha. She can rely on me, sure. You were very astute to uncover Shamira's desire to dethrone me, and it was particularly sensible to keep your mouth shut about the secrets of the Nehindrian crystals. I suppose your caution calls for a reward. Aspect of the asp. Mining Nehindrian crystals was a surefire way to sink the island the crystals are on to the bottom of Ishiar. I assume you understand why all who attempted to procure them on Ulanithia were executed. At least you didn't tell Shamira about the mines you found. The last thing I need is the ardent dream burrowing under my capital. Said everything I wanted. Are you interested in one of my servants, or do you wish to tell me... Oh, for me to tell you something about your enemies? Really? He was well past his youth even back then, and now, just how old is he? Can mortals even live that long? Well, apart from your immortal Aslanti. Say hello to him on behalf of the Lady in Shadow, and tell him that the one who replaced him has disappointed me immensely with his incompetence. No matter how hard he tried, he could never live up to my magnificent elf. Rare occurrence for somebody who knows just about everything. Bad of her eyelashes, Nocticulus sends you a piercing gaze, one that feels like it's delving into the deepest corners. Are they your allies? The goat and the locust? I love those descriptions of those two. Allies is too strong a word for our relationship. Our connection was forged by circumstance, not out of a desire to deal with each other. When the world wound opened and tied your will to our realms, I did not join my armies with theirs, but I was forced into making peace with them so as not to get bogged down in a tiring and distracting war. If I had the opportunity, I would have met them on my terms and expanded my territories at their expense. Unfortunately, this is not currently possible. By the way, one of them came to me with the offer of an atrocious alliance that involved conceiving little ones together. I'm still contemplating the specifics of my refusal. It needs to be clear and unambiguous. Everything is clear. Okay, I was like, which one is the one that I need to pick to end this conversation? She has certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. Lady Vorlish designed the World Wound, a magical phenomenon of unfathomable power. To seal it, we required a key that was just as strong and unique. Simply put, we required a champion, and she chose you. Both your powers and that wound on your chest were the result of her experiments, when she infused your soul with the essence of the Abyss. Of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Even the power granted to you was purified, to the extent that it was possible, so that you would not guess its source ahead of time. In trial after trial, we watched your will be tempered, and when the time came, we started filling you with the energies of the Nehindrian crystals. Those energies are necessary for the task at hand. Everything that's happened to you was part of my intrigue. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you have followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. One can only hope that you are prepared to accept the truth. Everything has its price. Your wound was, in essence, the flip side of all of my experiments. There was a reason why we required a true champion, not merely a living tool whom we could fling into the flames of the world wound and close it like any lesser rift. I think you should know that. Don't be too hasty. We have burdened him with enough revelations for now. Give him time to become accustomed to the truth about himself, then you can share all the details. What exactly are you offering? I'm offering you the chance to become my weapon. I may not know the reasons why Galfrey sent you into the Abyss, but I know how I can use your crusade to our mutual benefit. Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I have never schemed against Golarion, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of your plane, at least not at my behest. There is no cause for enmity between us. Why do you want to close it? When the world wound opened, I was pleased. My realm was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make it into a crossroads of worlds, a place where demons, devils, and even angels could meet. The wound was a convenient path along which I could advance my ideas, but the Midnight Isles were not the only realm that had been linked to Galarian through the wound. Discari and Baphomet now also had a way from their realms into your plane. Their servants flooded my islands and spread out across like a plague of locusts, killing guests who were under my protection, questioning my rule. They were driven by their lust to conquer and enslave, whether on Galarian or in another abyssal realm. I was forced to shift my focus and express my discontent. Eventually, atop the bones of our servants, we reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while on my islands. Of course, the accord is a polite fiction. Both the Descarites and the Baphomets are attempting to amass their power and influence in Illusionara to overthrow me, when they think I'm not watching. When they think I'm not watching, they break my taboos and revel in their own impudence. And worst of all, Lady Vorlesh told them about the Nahindrian crystals. They realized what kind of power the crystals hold, and now they are determined to mine out every last deposit hidden within my islands. And once an island loses its crystals, it becomes nothing more than flotsam, slowly sinking into the dark waters of Ishiar. With every lost island, my power is diminished. I could start a war and kill the plunderers, but a major conflict would hinder some of my other plans. So instead, I will teach my neighbors a lesson, by orchestrating their ignominious defeat at the hands of a mortal. She literally just told us this. How do you plan to close it? It's a complicated magical process. You will receive precise instructions once you've captured the Threshold Fortress on Galarian. There, at the exact spot where Lady Vorlesh opened the world wound, you will be able to close it. But first, you'll have to crush the Guardians of the Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. Hepzibah, Baphomet's daughter, is mining a large number of Nahindrian crystals in my realm. These crystals are her secret weapon. No army in Galarian can stand against them. You must stop her. If you do not, your world will fall and my plans will suffer significant harm. At one time, I disclosed the secret of transformation to two servants of Baphomet and Discari, Xanthier Fang and Mutasifen. It was a well-calculated gambit, which brought us time and assured both Discari and Baphomet of my loyalty. Mutasifen is Hepzibah's favorite. He oversees the transformation of her army. Hepzibah is currently on another island far from here. The route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests, and other more terrifying dangers. Have you heard of the living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships? And when the ships reach port, their crews discover they've been gone for 100 years? That is not the strangest occurrence you could encounter on your journey. I am willing to provide you with a decent ship and an experienced crew. If you kill Hepzibah, it will stop her sinking any more of my islands, but without giving Baphomet cause to declare war on me. Then again, I'm not offering you anything new, as you're already enjoying my favorite commander. Your companion is a succubus, and I am the succubus queen. This demon follows you around only because I allow it. Tell me, Ruchelet, are you grateful that I'm not forbidding you from traveling the commander and fighting against your own kind? Reluctantly lowers her head. You are incredibly generous, Our Lady in Shadow. So what do you think, Commander? Personally, I'd rather take my chances rowing with this another island far from here and a rusty bucket than make any deals with Lady in Shadow. I'll steer. Why? Discari and Baphomet won't just stand there and watch you close the world wound. They'll send their armies after you, so you need an army of your own. That is something the Crusaders won't have for long. Hepzibah is mining more and more Nahindrian crystals to empower her forces when she attacks Galarian. If you don't stop her, the Crusaders' resistance will be crushed, and the ranks of demons pouring through the world wound into your world will multiply 100-fold. You were sent here to cut off the demon army's supply of Nahindrian crystals, weren't you? Well, that's exactly what you're going to accomplish. I will consider your offer. And accept it, I'm sure. I respect your caution and won't force you into submission. We all stand to gain if you do my bidding of your own volition. An interesting destiny lies before you, mortal. You will rise to great heights and play a part in events of titanic proportions. Many would give their life for a chance to tread on such a path. Hepzibah visits Illusionara every once and again, but her true lair is far from here. She hides on the island of Colifir, to the northwest of my archipelago. There lies her secret fortress. In the deep mines, her slaves dig Nahindrian crystals for the invading army she plans to bring to Galarian. I will give you a magnificent airship and an experienced crew to take you there. It will be a long and perilous journey. Take some time to prepare. If I'm to depart, your guards must watch over my camp. I will send my assassins to assure that no harm comes to your entourage. Be grateful for my patronage, mortal. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's do it. Really, you are no longer needed here. As you will, my lady. She vanishes, but you notice the look in her eyes, pensive and appraising. There's one more thing we must discuss. The Lexicon of Paradox, Lady Vorlesh's magical trinity. treatise that concerns many secrets of the world. You and my servant Lady Vorlish were just talking about the Lexicon of Paradox. For many years, it has remained split in half, harmless. What was once divided can be made whole again. Who knows what power that the book could impart to its owner? What if they expand the world wound even further, or connect it to other planes? Not a chance. The Lexicon of Paradox has caused more than enough trouble already. You already words. Oh my god. You already possess the first half of the book. Find the other one and bring them both to me. I will reward you handsomely. Giving the book into my keeping will also protect Galarian from suffering a second world wound disaster. The Lexicon of Paradox will be much safer under my watchful eye than in your travel bags. Wouldn't you agree? I will consider it. The reward will not disappoint you, I promise. This dangerous knowledge ought to be locked up securely. I won't keep you any longer. I'm ready. I hope you're well prepared. Have you brought your strongest companions? On your journey, they will have... Oh! You'll have no reinforcements, and you will not see those you leave behind on Olenitia for a very long time. Don't dismiss the importance of preparing for this mission. When you're ready, step into this portal. It will take you to my airship. The captain and crew have already received their instructions, and good luck to you, mortal. An extraordinary adventure awaits you. So, we should have a new mythic level. Yep, okay, yeah. Alright, so we're not going to do that, because I don't want to have Ember in my party. I'm debating between Arushale. I think I take Arushale for sure. I take Arushale with me 100%. But I really like all the stat damage that Greybore brings to the table. He brings so much damage. You're excited for this next bit? Oh, well, unfortunately, we're just going to have to cut the stream here for tonight. We'll have to wait until next Wednesday to get any further. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it is 1:30. But we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. Interesting. Oh, I also got 2 new items. Aspect of the Ass. This amulet is a form of a snake. In the form of a snake. Grants the wearer +2 DC on poison spells. That would be really good for Ember. Right? Yeah, because I'm building her into like a poison person. Whenever and for you... It's a usable item. Make all potions used by your party empowered and maximized. For 1 minute. Okay. We just give that to him. Ember. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have literally nothing on Ember. This poor girl. Here, take that, sure. Yeah, take that. I'm constantly forgetting that this girl has literally nothing equipped at all. Red Salamander. No. I think we would actually want this one on her instead of Red Salamander, huh? She's a witch. Yeah. Yep, she is a stigmatized witch. Why do I not have this equipped on somebody? Oh, wait. No, that's what it... Yeah, we want her to have the crown on. What does this do? Oh, that's right. This is useless to me. These. Okay. These gauntlets. No, it is a witch. It is a witch. It is not a sorcerer. It is a different class. Stigmatized Witch is just... It is the archetype of the witch class that she is. It's normally an intelligence class, but the Stigmatized Witch is charisma-based. But yeah, these gauntlets, these gloves, are so interesting to me. What do you even have on? Fortitude saving throw, DC 25. Cloak of resistance +3. Oh wait, that's with a melee weapon. That's a melee weapon. He doesn't have any melee weapons. He has natural attacks. So he doesn't get that regardless. Right? So that puts your... Wait, what? Why was your will save higher than it is now? That's weird. What was this again? Oh, the collar. So, like, I would like to get Syra's will save as high as possible. Mental flow. We could do this. Gives me a +12. And, like, the perfect strike, that's not a thing that any of my people have, right? Man, who the hell do I want to bring with me on this? If I'm going for a pure power gaming standpoint, I think I have to bring Darren instead of Social. As much as I don't like that thought. No, I think I bring Social. Social does more than Darren does. The way that I built them. Before we go any further, I'm going to quick save real quick. Because I'm going to test a thing. So, right now, Syra has 232 health. I'm fairly certain that I will be getting... We take an extra mythic ability. Where's the undead? Where can I get the undead companion? Oh, it's over in Lich Powers. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand. I might just take Mythic. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. So that would get me, what? 16 extra health right now? Eh. The DR10 is really nice. But I think maybe we do this. Weapon focus long spear. That only gives me a +1. I've been getting hit with a lot of save things that have been fucking me up, so I think Mythic Resolve might actually be the best choice here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but is it better than the rest? Okay, so this is what I wanted to check. So we had 235 health. I'm fucking sorry, what? We had 235 health. Right. But I was curious as to whether or not it would, like, make it at all useful like switching the con bonuses that you get from leveling up your animal companion to charisma? No, in fact, it does not. Oh my god, that's so bad. This is why I saved. This is why I did the quick save before I took that mythic level. Wow, that's... Man. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have objectively found the single worst mythic ability in the game. Undead Companion. Or Undead Mount, I'm sorry. Wow, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, 232. So we lost 198 health. We lost 198 health. Oh, yeah. Like, that's so dumb. Alright, we're going to take the bonus to saving throws. We are still going to take that, for sure. No. 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 We could take Death Rush. Spells, no. Wait. That's against frightened creatures. DR 10. -2. Don't stack, okay. Bad. Successful sneak attack we don't have. Undead Mount can burn and die in a fire. Which can enchant items he wears with Bane Living and nullifying special abilities. If a creature is killed with the weapon of death, all creatures in a 15-foot radius suffer a penalty on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Equal to twice. All creatures, meaning allies as well. Garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Living creature takes damage from a spell. Nope. So I think it's literally just going to be Indestructible Bones and Death Rush. Like, those are the only two options that we have. Like, I was thinking, like, when I was looking at these originally, I was thinking maybe Undead Mount, but that's just garbage. Like, it's just so bad. So I think we take Death Rush, because we are a charge build. And Death Rush just... Like, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an extra 6d6 damage. Yes, 100%. Boom. Better charge. You. What do we do with you? So for Undead Mount, Smilodon and Raptor are the only viable because they have least decent charisma. Wait. The most decent charisma, I'm assuming, is what you actually meant to say? But even still, like, the fact, like, their con is going to be, like, in the high 20s, maybe low 30s. Because of the way that animal companions work. And none of that bonus gets shifted over to charisma. So they're still going to lose. They're still going to lose, like, dozens of health. Like, potentially 100 health, even if they have low con and high charisma to start with. Yeah, unfortunately, not quite. It just turns... It just makes your mount garbage. The bonus on attack and damage rolls granted by point blank shot increases to +2. That's actually really good. +5 to charisma. Exactly, yeah. And you would also be sacrificing their damage output if you were to do that as well. Like, if you're going to be putting every point into charisma, yeah, It's just, it's bad. It's so bad. Nenio, what do we do with you? Wait. On a caster level. What's the one that makes it so that it's a mythic ability, not a mythic feat that does that? Oh, see, I never even put a point into their intelligence because whatever. Like, all of the feats that I want my people to, like, that I want Syra to have, it's like power attack. I put a bunch into barding to get their armor class up a whole lot. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats. We already have that. You are not my potion brewer, so you don't get this. I need somebody to get this. This is bad for real-time combat because swift actions, like, fuck with the spell economy. And, like, they just don't work. Illusion, yeah, that's fine. Because this also applies to evocation because we have, the expanded arsenal for evocation. So that's fine. Arushale, what do we give to you? Point blank shot mythic, probably. Like, just duh. I feel like that's like just the obvious choice. Deadly aim mythic, rapid shot mythic. Yeah. Just nice, easy choice. Social, what do we do with you? Wait, you don't have greater abundant casting yet. Extra mythic ability, look at that. That was nice and easy. Bet. Woljif, what do we do with you? Mythic Sneak Attacker, Piranha Strike Mythic. I don't like Piranha Strike Mythic. Do we just take Mythic Brew potions? With him? I think so. He is our... He is kind of our potion guy, huh? We could do Mythic Sneak Attacker. We could do Flawless Attacks. He has a lot of attacks. But he doesn't have a lot of iterative attacks, though. Dodge Mythic? Just a +1 to AC. This is actually not terrible. I think this might be the play for him. Because he is kind of like our tanky person. One of them. He's like the... So we have two tanky people. We have Syra for like the big, bulky, like the flat-footed tank. And we have Woljif for the touch AC tank. So I think we're going to take Dodge Mythic on him. He also just does a ton of... We also have Sela, who basically kind of does the same thing. We could do Mythic Channeling on her. Destructive Shockwave. Target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. I don't know if that's actually worth it. Extra feet, no. Extra mythic ability, no. I don't think Mythic Resolve is useful for her. Because she already has the bonus because she's a paladin. So her saves are already out of this world. It's between Dodge Mythic again and Weapon Focus Mythic. She has on Longsword. I like Dodge bonus Mythic. It pigeonholes us less. It's like Weapon Focus Mythic and all that stuff. Like, if we go deep into those feat trees with somebody, then it just pigeonholes that person really, really badly. For you, I think we do Mythic Brew Potion. Let's take a look at what we got. Because you are kind of our potion brewing person. So yeah, we're going to take Mythic Brew Potion. Is there like an improved Mythic Brew Potion or something? Here. No? You can only get up to level 6 potions? Interesting. I figured you would be able to get up to level 9. Yeah, we'll just take it. Whatever. It's fine. I don't think... We're not going to take Darren, I don't think. As flexible... As nice it is to have the flexibility for Darren, I just don't think it's... something that we can really deal with. Let's take a look. 26. 43? Whoa, wait. When did her AC get to 43? Whoa, Jesus. Okay, so wait. Full plate of spell nullify. Plus 12. Oh, that's where it all came from. Okay. Focus, shield. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see where it all came from. Yep. Okay. She's still getting a +3 dex bonus even though she has a fucking full plate set of armor on. Thank God for mithril armor, huh? Then Syra even has her beat at 46. All right. Oh, yeah. What did you end up getting? Did you get anything new? No? Did you get more spell uses per day, I guess? Yeah, because he's a higher level than he was. I think? I don't know. It might not have actually done anything to it. Okay, so we're going to take, like, obviously, so... Oh! Speaking of new spells... Create Undead, Bone Shield, Undeath to Death, Siphon Life, Harm, Eye Bite. Where's the one? Wait. Oh, it was a level 5. The level 5 has repurpose. Okay. Bone Shield? Gives you +6 shield bonus to AC and immunity to crits for 1 minute per caster level. That's minutes per level. Okay. Siphon time is rounds per level, yeah. Primal Regression. Fester, no. We're not taking any, like, offensive spells. Because we don't cast spells in False Grace. Affects all allies and grants 3d10 plus caster level temporary hit points. So what? That's a maximum of 42 health. It's actually not bad, but that's a maximum of 42 health. It could also just be 15 health. I think Bone Shield is probably best here. Because then we can maybe do something else with shield. Or no. What do we take for this? Primal regression. What do you do this? Target's intelligence and charisma scores drop to 1. Then you're unable. Okay, so no. We don't want to do that. Maybe we do just take false grace. So bone shield is nice, but the immunity to crits is nice, but it's only a +2 shield bonus over shield, which is a level 1 spell. So I think false grace just gives us a better benefit, and it's everybody around. It's not just, and it's hours per level. I just realized that. So yeah, I think that's what we take. And Vampiric Shadow Shield, take that again. Do we take Eyes of the Bodak? Or do we just keep going Vampiric Blade? I think this might be the one that we do. That's rounds per level. This is minutes per level. Okay. So yeah, I think maybe we swap out one of those for another Eyes of the Bodak. Displacement is always good. And it's also like the only like defensive like buff spell that we have at level 3. We have haste, but we have other people to cast haste on us. No more spell slots, no more spell slots. Okay, so that works. I like that spell setup for my character. I'm going to have to make damn sure that I take my armor off to cast this, because this 20% failure chance is a goddamn lie. Oh, Social has many spell slots to prep. So I'm building him as kind of a summoner character. I can actually give one frightful aspect. Like, he's got a lot of feats and stuff that boost up his summoning, and he also has like a lot of the summoning like things like the Brazen Whip, the Duality of Conjuration, all that good stuff. What was it that I saw that I also wanted to take care of? Is there any other spells that we put on him? No? Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. Oh, wait. Ember, get out. Oh. Do we leave Greybor? Oh, man. This is a rough choice. This is a rough choice. Because there's a lot of people that I really want to bring with me. Greybor does 3 points of stat damage every time he hits. He does 2 strength and 1 con every hit, which is ridiculous. Woljif is one of our tanks. He's a tank that brings a different armor type than Syra or Sela does, or my character. And my character I don't really use as a tank. I use my character to like bounce around and do a bunch of charge attacks, so he's not really in melee combat a whole lot. He's usually actually the person that deals with like the back line of the enemies more than anybody else, honestly. Because I just charge him and then I do like 200 damage and they die. So like basically we have armor tank, evasion tank, healer, and summoner. Ranged damage dealer. We need a ranged caster. So do we leave Arushale or Greybor? And the answer is, out of those two, we leave Greybor. 100%. We need Nenio for the skills. Like, she has insane skills. Like, the knowledge and war skills and stuff are just crazy for her. And Arushale also has a bunch of a bunch of skills that we have. Greybor just doesn't really bring anything to the table that we don't already have, except for that stat damage. That's basically the only thing that he brings that other people don't. So I think we leave him. I think this is our party to go into this next bit. Why are there a bunch of why are there a bunch of different ways to go there? What? Wait. Why is there multiple places to do this? All right. Let's go. Now I have to get a ship from her. You can find one on your own, I believe. That's kind of what I was figuring what the other ones were for, but, like, I'm going to get the best ship from her. And I'm probably going to have to pay for the ship from other people, whereas I'm getting the ship for free from her, so... I think I still take... Hey, look, the Hand of the Inheritor is still over here, even though he abandoned me like an asshole. Where's Woljif? Woljif is over here. Not you. You go up there.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Let's fucking go. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We might go for, like... It's probably close to 2 a.m. now. Yeah, it's like 1:56. We might go for like a half hour or so. I don't know. I legitimately don't know how much longer. Get ready to read. Oh, God. All right. Just in case. You. I don't trust you, lady. Stand in front of the portal. It will lead you to the airship's deck. The vessel will take you to Colifir, where you'll have to fight Baphomet's merciless daughter, Hepzimira. Step in the burnel. Step in! The route marked on the map connects Elenithia and Colifir with a black line. It is straight and steadfast, just like the commander himself, determined to catch and slay his enemy, Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter, at all cost. The commander's crew looks impressive and menacing, a gang of hardened sky wolves and experienced aeronauts handpicked by an octiculate. Even the ship itself has the predatory silhouette of a military craft, not to mention a stockpile of supplies and a formidable arsenal. The route continue. Time passed 1 day. The voyage is only just underway, but the commander and his crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush forward, squawking. Eerie harmonies and enchanting songs fill the air. The gaze of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside to step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are waiting for them. The commander decides to... I was about to say, I need like a 3. Even for an experienced archer, hitting a nimble harpy in midair is no mean feat, but somehow the crew manages to strike down several with well-aimed shots. The screams of fury drown out the enchanting songs, and the crew drives the winged predators away from the ship. With shrieks of disappointment, they continue circling in the distance for a while, but then head off in search of a less dangerous prey. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air like a noxious miasma. This place is Mara Island, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord-sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocation. Such is the aura of Mara Island, the heart of malice and disorder, a cauldron of the affliction known as strife. Tension and hostility between the crews seem to grow by the second, and a stabbing seems imminent. But for no apparent reason at all, a bloody and violent fight breaks out below deck in the blink of an eye, then ends just as quickly. The hearts of the victors fill with horror as they gaze at the sight of their comrades' lifeless bodies at their feet. The commander, who is just passing by, barely avoids a pointless death at the hand of a cleaver-brandishing sailor. Had the blade swung a few inches closer, it would have buried itself in his heart. What? Why? Why am I so unprepared for this? Having reaped her bloody harvest from the ship, Mara mercifully releases it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain of Nocticula's ship draws his weapon and personally executes the combatants who dare to wound a guest, entrusted to him by the Lady in Shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the commander that the transgression will never be repeated. Damn right it won't. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages toward the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. One of the sailors balks at the horror, spreads his wings, and swiftly flees the deck, hoping to outrun the terrible storm. The effort is pointless. An airy tendril, a mere harbinger of the storm's full night, catches the fleeing demon, shreds his wings into rags, and rips the flesh from his bones. The winds catch the ship and draw it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, maybe months? Within the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing, salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Delir below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on land? Would it be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements? The commander orders a landing. Fleeing from the storm that shreds the skies like a hawk ripping into a partridge, the ship descends into the dense undergrowth of Alir. Will this decision lead to salvation or damnation? Only time will tell. As a rule, death is associated with cold and desolate places that look entirely unlike the densely forested Alir, but one should not forget that in the abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night, a day, and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Alir. The sky is clear and the mast no longer shudders from the wind's onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, the sailors report with unpleasant surprise that the hull of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots, which seem to have discovered and captured their prey with incredible alacrity. The quick head count reveals that several sailors have gone missing while standing watch on deck. Most probably they fell prey to the near-sentient predatory plants that have made Alir notorious. Well, it would have been nice if somebody had fucking told me. I mean, why is it just my skills? Hello, I have people that are a hell of a lot better at this than me, and I have no problem delegating. Like, this is a guaranteed success if I have access to Nenio. Got blown back to the bottom of that fucking... Oh, God. Spurs on the sailors, ordering them to draw their axes. What do you mean I failed the diplomacy? Whatever. A fierce battle rages around the ship. On one side, predatory plants unleash volleys of thorns, waves of suffocating pollen, and grasping vines eager to drag anyone not nimble enough into the thicket. On the other side, screaming sailors chop mercilessly at the entangling vines and the bark-armored branches. Despite their courage and determination, the sailors fail to prevail over the dumb and hungry enemy who knows no fear and ignores even the most grievous of wounds. More and more crew members are dragged off into the darkness, screaming, caught by vines that strike as fast as vipers. Yeah, you fucking cheater. The plants seem to realize that they are winning this fight, and the roots gnaw into the bottom of the ship with doubled force. Soon they break through the hull boards and occupy the cargo hold, turning it into a vine-cloaked cave. The poisonous pollen shrouds the ship in a dense cloud, forever tying the vessel to Alir. Those who inhale the pollen feel weak and face an irresistible urge to drift off into an endless sleep. The most quick-witted crew members hurry to desert the doomed ship, hoping for enough strength in their wings to reach the nearest island. The rest succumb to drowsiness, never to wake again. Fuck you, game. 33 DC. Fuck you. The commander and his companions find it harder and harder to fight the soporific poison that fills the air. His movements become awkward and sluggish, and his thoughts grow muddled, apparently like my own. The expedition has ended in complete failure, as the commander is trapped without any reasonable... Really? any reasonable prospect of reaching Colifir or returning to Eleusinira. After days filled with nothing beyond subsisting on scraps of food and anxiously awaiting an unknown fate, the dark silhouette of an unfamiliar airship appears on the horizon. It spots the commander and changes course, heading straight for him. The ship approaching the commander sails under a banner displaying Hepzibah's personal emblem. The commander can already see its crew, silent undead, elite warriors in life, and now in death, armed with gleaming blades. Oh, hey, look at that! It's a bunch of undead. I'm so mad that there's not a lich option when you fight the undead enemy. Bad. Bad game design. Bad game design. Owlcat, get your shit together. Come on. The commander faces off against Hepzibah's minions with the zeal of a true crusader, but the sides are dramatically unequal. After a brief and bloody fight, the boarding crew swarms the commander and entangles him in nets. Having tied up the commander, the silent thugs throw him into a stale and musty cargo hold. Their captain, an armor-clad, desiccated corpse with flaming red eyes, maintains a sepulchral silence, refusing to answer any questions. In the darkness, tracking time proves impossible, but the journey definitely lasts days. Long, excruciating days filled with boredom, bad food, and the sickening stench of corpses. Finally, the flight comes to an end. The commander and his companions, still tied up, are dragged out of the cargo hold. Hey, we got there. We got there. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. This is very different from your trip? Yeah. You've been thrown into a cramped, damp cage by Hepzibah's servants. Your captors have confiscated all your gear and equipment, so you must rely on your own abilities. Why was this not an option already? Why was that? I should have flown this ship in with an army of undead at my side. I should have I should have been in complete control of that ship. Whatever. The bars of this cage have completely rusted through, and it does not look as if the undead guards are paying you much attention. They seem to be muttering something beneath their breath, their mouths moving in a constant stream of ominous whispers. Oh, well. No trickster here, sir. We have lich things to do. Your power spreads out from you like thin, invisible threads. They penetrate the empty skulls of the undead and spin a web of obedience and servitude around them. The whispers cease abruptly. All the undead guards open their mouths and declare with one voice, "We cannot resist your power. We belong to you." Damn right you do. Fuckers. So we have no gear. All of our gear's gone. Well, fortunately, we have a dino. Also, fortunately, this is literally everything that I have. I was about to say, considering how long it's taking to, Now, here's a question. Okay. Well. Cool, we now get to figure out what the hell it was that I was wearing on all of my people. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I know I was wearing this. Pretty sure I was wearing this. Maybe... No, I was not. I think I was wearing this? This is dumb. This is dumb. I hate this. I am actually angry about this. This is so stupid. The fact that we have to go through and do this. This is bad. This is bad game design. I guess I do this one. I don't remember what I had on any of my characters. I wasn't paying attention to that shit. This is so irritating. Chainrail. Flanks an enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus on damage against the flank creature if you have the outlet. Alright, so we'll just do that, I guess. So we need the cloaks still. So what cloaks do I have? Where are my cloaks at? That's so much work. Why do I still have this? I don't have a duelist in my group. It was Misty Cover, I remember that much. I also had goggles of some kind. Yeah, this is garbage. This right here is absolute garbage. It was these. Oh wait, don't I also have? Didn't I also have one of these on? Alchemist shirt, Rose of Determination. All right, let's take a look at the boots. Freedom of movement. It was these. It was 100% these. I think. I was still... do I use these? I don't think I use those. Belt. What was a belt that I had on you? Probably one of these. Like, I don't even... God damn it. All right. It's like, I have to do this for every one of my characters. And I have 8 people in my party right now. Alright. So we're gonna save. So I have to snap 8 pictures. In everybody's... Alright. To any budding game developers, forcing somebody to take screenshots of their gear loadouts because you took their gear away but didn't save who was wearing what in your own setup is bad. It's a really stupid thing to do. And yeah, I know she has a whole bunch of conflicting armor stuff. Also, apparently, she is missing a whole lot of slots. She just doesn't have a ring on? What? Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a second. He could also use some stuff. Okay. Alright. Bam. This. No, not the red helmet. Oh, that's right. It was that. And I had this on, I had this on. I had... It was a green cloak? Or it was this? Sure. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, I also had White Sweep equipped on him. In case I ever actually used Wide Sweep. That. What was it? It was this one? No, it was this one. Yeah. Because this ability is active even if you don't have that weapon actively equipped. Alright. Sela. What did you have on? You had, starting with the headbands, this. Yeah. You had just a basic cloak. You had this. You had one of these. You had no bracers on. We might figure something out about that. Yeah, this shield. Where's the sword at? This one? Yeah. You didn't really have anything else on. You did have something else on. You had this on. Then you just had this. You had this armor. Yeah. This. What? Oh, that was simply for the bonus, the saving throw bonus. Socio Shield is better than the other one from Act 2? Wait, Socio? Oh! So, here. Divine Protector +2 Mithril Heavy Shield grants the wearer DR5/magic. Most things are going to have magic weapons at this point, so the DR5/magic doesn't really do anything. This one gives spell resistance 17 as well as negative energy resistance 30. She already has spell resistance due to the Wait, mine has stuff actually? What do you mean? Like your Immaculate Petal didn't actually have abilities? Yours is still unenchanted? Oh, yeah, no. Mine is very much good. And then it looks like she has one of the... Wait, what? She has strength and dex? Oh, because she actually can get up to a +3 dex bonus and still get stuff. All right. So we'll come back to her on bracers and gloves and boots. But that's everything on her for now. You, Woljif. Start you off. Oh, you actually also weren't using the best S-stocks that I had available to you either. You're using one of them, but I have two. Yeah. Okay. So you were also wearing one of these. You also had on the other one of these. Also wearing, it looks like these? Maybe? Are these? No. Definitely not those. +5 bonus on trickery skills. Whenever the wearer makes a sneak attack, it deals additional 1d6 bludgeoning. Yeah. That was the ones that I was wearing on him for sure. If it wasn't, I should have been wearing those. Okay, so it looks like I was wearing these, the bracers of heavy hand. But these just do more damage. You had this. You had Where's the helmets? There they are. Yeah, I just had a +4 wisdom headband on you for the saves. You had this on. Oh yeah, this is just so good. You had these. Yep. You had Dex and Con. You had the... Oh, God. All of these look exactly... These 4 gloves have the exact same icon. Bad, I think. No, that's for Nenio. Nope. Is it just these? I guess it's just the Fencer's Gift. And then these look like fuzzy... Where's the boots at? These? It's these. Yeah. Okay. And then there is a shirt that I was wearing as well. It was this one. Oh. And... there was one other... or 2 other... well... 4 other things that he had equipped as well. Both of these, he had the kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? Where's Tiger? Is Tiger down here for some reason? Where's Tiger? I don't see my cat, game. Where's my cat? These are all scrolls, so that's S. Sooty key. There he is. Where the hell were you at? I'm hoping I was just blind and he wasn't in some stupid spot. And Rod, I think it was probably... oh my god, I have so many cure wounds rods. Also, I need to put that on me. It's probably an extend meta magic. This one? Yeah. Alright, Socio. Alright, so you had this. You had this. You had this. You had this. Bracers, you had these. This. And... it was one of these 2, but neither of those seemed good. Tiefling ring, no. Undercover wizard, no. Summoning? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't have that equipped on him. We have this. You just had this. Armor was one of these. I feel like it probably wasn't the assassin's armor. I'm just going to throw that out there, but... who the fuck knows? Do this for now. Wear this belt of Dex +6 confirms a crit for the next 3 rounds. The wearer gets +2 circumstance bonus to attack. Actually, that might be good on you. Alright, Social, you have that. You didn't have any boots on. Oh, weapon. You just had a crossbow. Nenio, you're up next. You had +6 headband. And you had a billion things that... you had the librarian's cloak. This ring. You had this ring. You You actually had a decent number of weapons equipped to you because... Of course you did. You also just had... No! Just had a crossbow equipped just in case. These. You give Social the Dex Con one now. You're not wrong. Although this does give an extra +4 to reflex saves as well, and his reflex save is garbage. Like, it increases his reflex save by over 50%. If we leave the Belt of Alacrity on. Yeah. I didn't see that until I took it off and I saw his reflex save drop to 7. I was like, oh, never mind. I think that's worth it more than 16 extra. Or I guess it'd be 32 extra health. Oh. But he's also in the back, so reflex saves I think are better for him than health. You just have one of these. You don't have any armor on, but you have, like, the best robe. Then you have a weird belt. I still don't remember what the belt does. Look at it. Oh, that's right! The Shadow Demon thing. Yeah. That's actually, like, really nice. So you also have these. And you have these? Yeah. And then you have this, and this, and this. Hooray! We only have 3 more characters to go through. I hate this. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet or not, but I absolutely despise this. This is the stupidest thing of all time. She gets this one, yeah. She gets... Where's the rings at? These are up here. She gets this. She just didn't have another ring, which is stupid. Like, if nothing else, we can give her a ring of luck and give her some extra bonuses to her saves. Wait, what? Wait. I had her with these on. However, a bow is a two-handed weapon. A bow is a two-handed weapon. So this would be affected by that, right? To hell with it. Might not be the best use of that, but I feel like the Vivisectionist that gets sneak attack on every combat is better at using sneak attack based things than the person who has to use a spell to do it and doesn't have that spell available on every fight. You have this equipped. You have him. Wait, is that a Midnight Bolt? That is not that's not what we have equipped. You had this equipped. You had these boots equipped. What amulet did we give you? We just give you one of these, right? Alright. We do have... Oh! These are reusable. Interesting. I didn't realize. Alright. Syra. Syra, we have 2 of these? Wait, who had the other one? Was it just Was it just you? It might have been. Wait, let me go back to him real quick. Yeah, it was definitely that headband. Okay. So she also just had a +3 saves cloak. She was wearing these for the reflected damage. She had this because obviously she had this. She had this. And she had... Where are they? There they are. Alright. Almost there. You had this for the extra health. You had just a basic cloak. I can keep losing where the cloaks are. You had garbage rings on. So we can give you this. Give the skeleton the immunity to bleed. Oh! That's right. I have me wearing one of the back-to-backs. That's because I keep thinking that I'm going to put the other one on Syra, but I can't lose the Amulet of Mighty Fists. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Just give him the Nihindrian League collar. Here, we're going to swap you down, and we're going to give you this. Thank you for pointing that out. What other ring should we put? I guess we could just give him that. You had no armor on. You had bracers of armor +5. You had this. Ooh. I mean, it's whatever. I think he was the one that we had the belt of alacrity on, the one that gives the bonus to reflex saves. But I don't think that's necessary. And then you had the eye for an eye. And you also had... So he had the fire arrow quiver on, but I think I'm going to keep that on. Okay. Hey, look at that! After, a half an hour, we finally have our people re-equipped. Owlcat, fix your shit. That was fucking stupid. I'm, really upset about that. Socio could get one of the silver armor rings since you have a few left and he's wearing a copper one. Yeah. Fair. Fair enough. Also, let me check. Oh, yeah. The only boots that I have are the spirit trackers, which are garbage and a half. However... Oh, wait. What gloves are you wearing? Natural armor. Okay.
I'm sure someone else wants this.
Shut up, Social. Take the damn gloves. Just because I put them on the wrong slot doesn't mean I don't want you to equip them. Do I give the... Okay, so look at this. Look at these gauntlets. +6 bonus to strength ability score to animal companions. This would affect both Syra and my skeletal archer. Skeletal archer, it's obviously less important to, but he is using a composite short bow, so he would actually get that bonus to his damage. The scary thing is the will saving throw. Which is one of the reasons that I have Syra with a freaking headband of +6 wisdom on. Because to get her will save up to 12. It is a DC 17 will save, or they start attacking the party at the beginning of combat. They get consistent saves every round to see if they stop it. But if Syra ever starts hitting my party's going to fucking die. Like, the Skeletal Champion, too. Like, he does 14 to 19 damage per hit, but she does 35 to 42 damage on hit. With buffs, I should be fine. Yeah. It's just a bit scary for me. Yeah. Alright. Saving so that we never have to do that shit again. I really, really hope that they don't continue to do that. Like, I really hope that that is a thing that actually gets fixed. You notice that your captor seems to be involved in a tense confrontation. A demon is blocking the undead knight's path, a smug grin spread across his impudent face. They are both too absorbed in conversation to notice you. What have you brought us, Castoglier? New slaves for the mines? They look strong. Should last a couple of months at least. Well done, you bony cur. We spotted your ship before it arrived, so there's a unit waiting at the main gate to escort the prisoners into the new mine shaft. Oh, what are you waiting for? Bring them to me. Stand aside. These prisoners are my prey. My mistress sent me to hunt them down, and I have tracked them for months. I will take them in for questioning myself. More lich things. We take all the lich things that we can take. These undead were created by someone very powerful, but you get the sense that they were made hastily, almost as an afterthought. The undead knight who leads them, however, is an entirely different matter. Whoever raised him to undeath clearly wished to condemn his soul to eternal torment. They personally claimed the knight's life and branded him with a seal of submission. If you destroy the knight and raise him again, you might be able to break the seal and subdue him. The demons stare at you in terror, startled by your sudden appearance. Their advantage in numbers does not lend them courage. Panic is written across their faces. What? Castiglier, how did you manage to lose the prisoners? Useless deadbeat, this is your mess, so you better clean it up. Hepsamira will be told of your mistake. The demon rushes away, not even bothering to put up a fight. His hasty retreat causes the morale of his warriors to falter, and they flee in panic. Castiglier and his undead soldiers are the only ones who maintain their position. What do you mean? Oh, hey! I win.
Watch out for trouble.
This is my kind of work.
Can I raise him now? It literally said if I killed him, I could then raise him. I would like to do that thing.
Pretty good.
Well, I mean, we also already knew that Babao were bitches anyway. Taggart Eelwatch banner must have been taken as a trophy. The holy paladin who carried it probably perished in the mines of Califir long ago. Okay, here we go. I can. It was just being weird. Requires imbue the corpse with a new vigor and raise him as your undead slave. Go. Your power pours into the dead man's flesh. It fills the corpse, illuminating its dead eyes with crimson light and causing its limbs to shudder convulsively. A dry wheeze comes from the dead man's chest. How'd you go? We made a mistake. We did not know the danger that awaited us in the Ivory Labyrinth. The arrows fell like rain as we forced our way inside, and only 24 warriors survived the ranged assault. Then our path of retreat was cut off, and for many months we were forced to survive in darkness. Wounded and filled with despair, we had to fight at every turn. Finally, we found a canal in the depths of the labyrinth. We seized a ship as it moved through the water and set sail, hoping the current would carry us away. But it was a trap. We were sailing straight into an ambush, and I knew about the ambush all along. Darkness had devoured my spirit, and the Lord of the Minotaurs already had me in his thrall. I acted according to his will and followed his instructions. My comrades perished, and my beloved wife, my most faithful companion, was taken prisoner. I accepted my own fate. I was killed, but the memory of my wife kept my spirit from appearing in Pharasma's court. Baphomet saw what I had become and bent me to his will. He made me his slave, and my brothers and sisters in arms were raised to undeath. They served as a unit under my command. The brand of the Burning Fist was removed from my armor and replaced with a 5-pointed star. That is my story. I give you the right to seek vengeance. Weapons do not seek vengeance. They simply act in servants to its cause. Then they break. I am broken, but I will recover and serve again. From now on, you will serve me. As you wish, my lord. Alas, I am currently useless to you. I sense the loss of certain parts of my body. I need time to put things right, then I'll be able to obey orders again. When you can move again, come find me. I will obey. Once I have recovered, I will set off. I will find you. Hooray! Wait, do I have to, like, re-put in spells for her because she lost intelligence and all that? Okay, good. It did not. It did not do that nonsense. All right, so we have a rest point. Or not a rest point. We have a corruption recovery point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Help, I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? A great reward awaits the hero. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is 100% bullshit. We're going to spring the trap to see what the hell it is, but this is 1,000,000,000% bullshit. Hi. What? Where did you guys come from? What the hell even are you? Rolokai? Vortikai? Are you back? Is that you, Vortikai? You look even uglier than you were before.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, this is 100% bullshit. You're like King Nabasu. What are you even doing? Oh, he's slowed because he has the thing on. Okay. I feel like this might be like... What is even happening? Hold up. No. Alright. We're just gonna go in. I have a feeling that we're about to die. I have a very strong feeling that this is like the Playful Dead. Or the Playful Darkness. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Nocti. Excuse me. Ugh. But even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the Lady in Shadow. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of a poor house in Illusionara smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Nocticula. The demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as they are being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, hero. If I skewer her with my sword, will she be a shit kebab? Scatological humor induces amusement in approximately 50% of the Galarian population. When measured as a dependent variable, the enjoyment of scatological humor has a negative correlation with independent variables such as age, social status, and intellectual development. Calling me a dumb young street rat? Well, you got me on the last one, but I ain't dumb, you know? I understood what you said. What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up in smug satisfaction. Mortal, you must think that it is Nocticula who stands before you. But I've deceived you. It's not her at all, although I am just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has trouble pronouncing this last word, but it gives it her best attempt. I am the Folsom Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all of its caves, caverns, vials, cesspools, quicksand pits, as well as its poison springs and plague graves, and everything. Yes, everything here is mine. I am the Lady of Filth. The demon clearly invented this honorific on the spot, but she seems quite pleased with her new title. I see. Pouts resentfully at your non-committal response. Yep. What an amazing creature. Just look at the way she mimics the appearance of others through metamorphosis. She has the ability to transmute herself. I can say with confidence that we are looking at a one-of-a-kind specimen. Dung of a kind, more like. The Folsom Queen gurgles in confusion. She likes me, doesn't she? You're a delightful specimen, a fecal demon worthy of a special place in a museum. Of course, this special place will have to be disinfected on a continual basis, but I'm sure the revenue brought in by the crowds of eager tourists who want to see you will be more than enough to cover the cleaning costs. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, and you can sell those nose plugs to the tourists too. She'll be rolling in filth, but you'll be rolling in gold. Rolling in gold. Why did you summon me? The demoness grows petulant, her voice whiny like a spoiled princess. I need a knight. I am the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island, and they've made me an outcast. They kicked me out of the big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. Was she really trying to eat you? I find that hard to believe. Where do I find the dragon? Dragons want to die to me. That's what they want. I'm just here to give them what they want. The evil lizard lives nearby in a big cave with a hole at the top. The rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet, and it used to be very quiet. But then the fat lizard came and kicked me out of there because she wouldn't fit in the other caves. Why does she need such a good cave? She's always out hunting. She flies all over the island all the time, and the cave just stands there empty. How am I supposed to catch her in the cave if she's always gone? If the dragon isn't in her lair, you'll have to summon her. Yo, Siltrus! Thank you much for the 3 months. It is much appreciated. Dragons love their treasure. Everyone knows that. If you touch the treasure, the dragon will hurry back into the blink of it. The dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye to protect her property. But the things scattered around the cave, the bright stick with the bird on top, the sparkly dress, the round coins, and even the pretty little crown. Demon's voice grows wistful, and there's a faraway look in her eyes. They're all just silly rocks that have been wrapped in illusions, and the real treasure looks like boring rocks. Look closely, and you'll see that I'm right. I know this because I snuck in there and wanted to, because my gaze pierced through the silly spell. Fine. I see that you're brave. Kill the monster, and I will reward you terribly generously. Why do you look like Nocticula? Interesting. I can take on any form, and Nocticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the worlds. That's why I want to be like her. Do you know what Hapsamira is doing here? I know everything, all the secrets, but first you must serve me. Then I will lavish you with my I don't want you to lavish me with your favors. Folsom Queen tries to look regal and impressive, but without much success. She dismisses you with an awkward wave of her hand, disturbing the swarm of flies that hover around her loathsome form. They scatter in all directions with a low buzzing sound. Alright, let me get the hell out of here. Okay. So I thought that was going to be the, She says that it's nearby. Oh, I already looted that. Alright, Sociel, I need you to turn this off when you're not doing things. She gave me a shit infusion boon as a token of the Queen's affection, so now I have innate shit. Ugh. That's just called an infection, dude. Like, you need to go see a doctor for that. Purple. Oh, Jesus. I was not paying attention at all. Why are you not dead yet? Mythic Greater... Wait, let me take a look at you. Like, for realsies. Oh, that's why. He's got a pretty decent... Okay.
I will resist.
Social? Why are you shooting people when I told you to do something else, you dickhead? How? Wait. How? How did I just go? Because I had just fully revived my character during the 2-round, like, grace period. How did he go from that to being fully fucking dead? That's not how this game works. No. I don't mean that I revived him to full health. I mean that it should have removed the Death's Door debuff. So he should not have been able to just be murdered like that. He should have just been brought back down to Death's Door. Yeah. Why do you look like Nocticula? What are you? I see. Why did you summon me here? Where will I find it? If he's always out hunting, very well. Do you know what she's doing here? Alright, I have to go. Oh, I also just realized that that's still... that bug of sometimes just not getting all of the stuff is still there. Alright. Well, now we know what's over there. So let's go over this way. Hi. When Elder Earth Elementals are not a problem... Also, the fact that there's nothing in here is upsetting to me.
I will defend my dream.
Hi? This pickaxe is broken in half. It lies discarded in a pile of stone rubble. Cool. I guess. I'll come back to that in a minute. Actually, what I should be doing is I should actually be just buffing up. So we're going to do that.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Together, we stand. Let me help.
We will win this war.
Something wrong?
Never stop it.
I should have been a bit more careful with that, because that's my only casting of that. Did I really not have that on already? Whatever. That's only 1 minute, so we don't do that yet. You do this. You do this. What do you do? You do this on Syra. You do this. You do this. You do this. We don't do that. We can do this.
I will.
You do this. This. And this, because why not? You. Alright, are there any other buffs? Oh, yeah. Whew. So how much health do we get from there? 32. That's actually pretty close to max. Does it tell me? It does not tell you what it rolled. So we rolled 20. Okay, so that's like, that's actually a little under. That's 2/3. We hit almost exactly 2/3.
Are we ready to move out?
Maybe. Shut up. Alright, there we go. What? Why? What is this, and why is this suddenly doing a thing? Oh, hey. I feel like this is the dragon that I was just told about. Normally, I have to hunt my prey, but this time my prey has walked straight into my lair. Alright, who are you? What do you do? Let's take a look. 68. Oh, okay. I know exactly how to kill this thing. 37 SR is a bit rough. But we're going to do this. What are your saves? 38, 32, 36. All right. I should not be doing that right now. I should be casting... No, it's a black dragon, isn't it? This is a black dragon. We want acid. Jesus, so hard. Everyone died except me and my Nabasu summons. Yeah. So we can have him cast Resist Energy Communal. We can have you cast Protection from Energy Communal. Acid. Why are you just standing there? You should also not just be standing here. You should also not just be standing here. Oh, I also forgot to put this on him. Oops. I feel like that's not gonna... it might be worth it. Alright, so let's get Social out of here so that he's not dying instantly. Let's get Nenio out of here. Let's get Arushale out of here. Let's get you out of here as well. Let's also get you starting to sing. And then you are going to start hitting with... Did you get this? You did get the spell off, so you're going to do this once you are back. We're also going to turn this on. Also going to cast this on you. Did we do this? I can't remember if I already did this or not. I did. I did already do this. Okay. So wait. Alright. Now. Okay.
Mind over muscle.
Yo, let's go. What is my... I only need a 3! Let's fucking go! Let's go for stacking spell pen shit. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Wait, Nenio, what are you doing? Attack. Okay. And then we do this. How are you doing? Okay, so all of my... Nenio, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Is irrational. I'll remove this obstacle.
Ruchle, you need to calm your shit, lady. No, not... What?
Mind over muscle.
Ruchle. Just Ruchle. Oh, I can't... Oh, she's feared. Wait. What? It's an umbral dragon. It's not a... Wait, what? What is the difference? Well, we'll find out, right? Oh, wait. Target's AC is only 60. I need to make sure... God damn it. I can't believe that fucking Nenio just ran into melee range like a dumbass. What? Where did all of these guys come from? You.
I will resist.
Why is everybody attacking Nenio? Nenio, I need you to... Where did all these demons come from?
You're irrelevant.
It's all your fault.
I hate this. I hate that Nenio just keeps running in. Stop running in. Right, but why did they aggro, is the question. Like, why are they here? Oh, wow, the dragon's, like, actually almost dead. Of course, I'm feared. How? I am, well, I'm not undead. This guy was undead, and now he's just dead again.
Vision blurring, I dedicate my body to science.
Hold up. Wait, don't I have? I'm an idiot. Okay. Nope, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I forgot one very, very important spell. I forgot remove fear. That's fine. That's super fine. Did strength damage to you? Ooh. You. Why did I forget that spell? Of all things, I knew I was gonna fight a dragon. Do we just go down here and deal with the demons first real quick? I feel like that's probably a good idea, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. What? Hello? Oh, I hit the one from the bottom of the cliff. Oh my god. The fact that those are clickable from the wrong side are dumb. Actually, let's just kill. Well, when we're focusing them, these guys are kind of weak. Surprise, surprise. What do you mean petrified? All right. Well,
The world has suffered enough.
I kind of wish that the we don't have bless on, do we? No, we do not. All right, so let's bless. Let's also do this and this.
Are we ready to move out?
Oh, also control 8, 9. Oh, come on. Sela, touch the damn treasure.
You made your choice.
Is that actually worth it? Actually, we want to do this, right? Wait, what's the difference between this? Sacred bonus on attack roll, skill checks, ability checks, and save throws equal to half your level in the class for 1 round. Okay, what did that just do? What damage? Negative! It just did negative... Well, hello, baby girl. It just did negative damage. Okay. It looks like it didn't do any, like... What do you mean the spells failed? Wait, like, legitimately. Was it just... the concentration check? DC 59. Get out of there. No, get out of there. That's not for you. Going into my Arby's bag. Okay. That kind of sucks. But, on the other side of things, we can do this. Oh, the dragon's like almost... Oh! Hey, look at that! And people were saying this dragon was difficult. Belt. It was a really unimpressive dragon. I've heard that, well, that was a really unimpressive dragon because I have a Raycaster. Because I have a Raycaster who could get over her 37 spell resistance very consistently. Clutch of Corruption. Please. +4 enhancement to strength and +8 to con. Whenever you confirm a crit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass a will saving throw DC 28. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We don't really do any of that. But, that's just, like, better. Yeah, that's literally just better. Wait, what? Why did my strength not go up? Why is my strength not going up? Oh, because I have bull strength on. Okay. But that means that I don't need to prep up bull strength anymore. Okay, that's fine. Who was doing bull strength? I think it was you, right? Yeah. Just more Bone Shaker, I guess? I don't know. Conceals this pile of glittering treasures. Let's go. A gnome hooked hammer? Reggie? Is that you? Diamond dust 100. Why can I not scroll this anymore? There we go. The wheeler +5. Vicious gnome hooked hammer. Lands 3 consecutive hits on the same enemy. Must pass a fort saving throw or become fatigued. Whenever the wielder lasts 3 consecutive hits on a fatigued enemy, they can become exhausted. What's the chances of him hitting 3 consecutive attacks with a gnome hooked hammer? It's like not terrible, right? Because it would be the first hit, the second hit, and then the first hit of this, or the second hit, for multiple attack penalty. We, like, didn't get anybody even... Yeah, Sela was literally the only one that took damage. Illusion makes this pile of cobblestones look like a pile of treasure. Wait! Unsung, weren't you saying that you got the pile of rubble as your loot from this fight? Didn't you? Didn't I? Don't I? Do I remember you saying that correctly? Am I remembering this correctly?
Right against our resolve. Stab you or zap you. Why not both? Distract them from me.
Oh, I should also probably do this, huh? Yeah, there we go.
Keep your calm.
Also nice, 180 health. Vibrant Dissolver. Whenever the wielder of this +4 ultrasound light pick lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, enemy must pass a fort saving throw DC 30 or suffer damage equal to its AC. What is ultrasound? Oh, okay. It's like it's a boosted. It's a Sonic thing. It's a hedgehog thing. You wouldn't understand. I feel like the dragon gave me less trouble than this fight right here. Or not this fight right here, but the fight, like, over this way. Wasn't it, like, in here?
Does anyone require my
Yeah.
service?
This fight.
Time to practice my combat.
Look at all those numbers! Oh, I love being a cavalier. All of that from one attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits in one actual attack. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, I love being a cavalier. It's so dumb. The spellcasters deal half damage from Act 4 onward. Is that true? No. Not well, okay. I can't say 100% because I just got here and I don't even know what chapter or act this is supposed to actually be, technically. But I can't imagine that that's a thing. That would be absolutely ridiculous if they did that. Also, what's up, Espada? How you doing tonight, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Stone walls covered in small notches and cuts. These pickaxe marks look like they have been here for a while, suggesting that miners abandoned this cave a long time. Alright, let's talk to the shit queen again, huh? We gotta go turn in that quest. Like, maybe whoever it was that was writing that just had really low DCs on their spell saves, so it looked like they were doing half damage a lot because the enemies were saving a ton. But yeah, like, as far as I know, there's no difference. There's no, like, cap on damage for spellcast or something like that. I killed the dragon. Killed her? Did she suffer a lot? Now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them into a pit of quicksand because they're mine, and the silly lizard is all mine too. And I'll reward you. These scrolls have very powerful spells written on them. I took them from a stupid I created them myself, yes. Since you have served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hepzibah. Then I'll reward you with my powerfulness and give you true bliss. I don't want whatever bliss that it is that you're offering. What's up, kitty? First game, there were some zones where casting was limited or ineffective. That's true. Oh, yeah, if he's playing on Unfair, yeah, that guy just never hit saves. Unfair has that name for a very good reason. But yeah, no, that, those areas in the first game didn't make it so that spells did half damage. It literally made it so that half of your spells failed to cast, period. And they were dumb. They were real dumb. What did she do to you? She has hurt me many times. She brought in noisy demons with spiky things. She won't let me eat yummy slaves. She sits around in my caves like the worst kind of rubbish. She didn't ask permission. Let her die. Make her dead forever. Okay, what is she doing? I'll tell you this. She brought a bunch of tasty slaves here and told them to dig. They are noisy and make the whole island shake. They pound the rocks with their silly iron sticks and then gather the glowy stones and take them to the main cave. Then they bring lots of demons in there and they all start screaming. First, I hunted slaves. They were tasty, but then Hepzibah sent demons with prickly things to hurt me. A large tunnel leads to the main cave, and there was a hole. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this anyway. Do you know a way to get past the guards? I know, I am the wisest. I immediately thought of a cunning way to help you. All the demons are sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you. You're going to sneak up into my hole behind their backs and kill that horned beast. What's at the other end of this passage? To the mine where I hunted. Cunning is beyond compare. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, bye. You know, I was a little worried about her when I first met her. But, now I see that that was somewhat, unnecessary. Oh, hey, bracers. Oh, she also leveled us up. Awesome. One of the wear of these bracers confirms a crit. Enemy must pass a fort saving throw DC 29 or suffer from a random condition from the following list and become immune to other for 2 rounds. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad, especially on a character that has a high crit ratio weapon. I don't think I need any more mobility. I feel like mobility is, like, beyond as high as it needs to be. What do we take? Great Cleave? Maybe. Start taking meta magic feats on my Cavalier. I am just playing on normal. I'm not trying to do any, like, super difficult playthrough on my first time through. I'm just trying to go through, enjoy myself, and hang out. Let's kind of have a chill time through my first time. Yeah. Let's do intimidating... Wait. Not intimidating prowess. Do I have... Dazzling? I don't have dazzling display yet. I'm slow... Yeah, I'm slow running the game. I don't have a shield on. Doing Lich for now, but I'm debating... I still haven't 100% decided if I'm going to stick with it. I might go Legend once that becomes available, but for right now, I'm Lich. Nope. CMD, maybe? Maybe coordinated defense. Like, that might just be the best one for that guy. Paladin, level 17. This... both. Alright. What do we do for you? What do we do for you? We could do improved initiative. We could just take improved initiative on everybody. That might be good. I think it's nice to have improved initiative on, maybe not on everybody, but on some people. And there's like, I'm kind of running out of feats for a lot of my people that I'm really looking forward to. Bam. Boosting up his knowledge world so that we can get him, I don't know why it says accomplished sneak attacker. Get out of here. Get out of here with all 3 of these recommended feats. They're all garbage. For him. For him. Do we do critical focus, maybe? Toughness? It might be good to take toughness for him at this point. Get some extra tankiness since he's in melee combat a lot. Stoneskin Communal. That might just be the thing that we do. Wait. Communal still doesn't do communal, even if it's on an, like, if it's an alchemist. Communal still doesn't do communal, right? Here, let's, okay. Damn it, I can't prep it right now. Spell resistance, then? He doesn't really get any good, really good level 5 spells. If Stoneskin Communal isn't actually communal. Guess we just take spell resistance, then. You. Oh, wait! We get level 9 spells now. Let's fucking go. Which means we have access to the single best cleric spell ever. Like, ever. Do I start doing Scribe Scroll with him so that I can make scrolls of mass heal? What skills does he have? He doesn't have any of the skill points necessary for it, I don't think. Wait, it might be Lore Religion. Is it Lore Religion if he's trying to make a scroll from a divine spell? We're going to do it. We're going to do it just in case. Yeah. This right here. This spell right here is so good. Combat casting, maybe? Defensive combat casting? Wait. Oh, training, not casting. What is Deft Hands? UMD and Trickery? Nah. Dispel Synergy? No. Doesn't increase the chances of dispelling. Improved Initiative is just super good on wizards, especially at this level. Weird. Spell functions like Phantasmal Killer, except it infect more than one creature. Only the affected creatures see the phantasmal creatures attacking them, though you see the attackers as shadowy shapes. Subject's Fortitude save succeeds. It still takes 3d6 points of damage and is stunned for 1 round. The subject also takes 1d4 points of strength damage. Oh man, we can get Icy Prison Mass. Icy Prison Mass though? And Heroic Invocation? Like that's just but I don't care. I never use these. I never use illusion spells regardless, so I think we just take Icy Prison and Heroic Invocation. Weird is really good. But, like, Heroic Invocation is, in my opinion, the single best buff in the game. And Icy Prison Mass is also, like, it either slows the character if they make their save, or it just paralyzes them for 20 minutes. Or, sorry, 17 minutes. And, like, weird... The thing that I don't like about illusion spells is that they always have 2 saves. Which means that the enemy... And it does a damage over time thing, yeah. There's a reason I use it in the Kingmaker's speedrun to kill Nyrissa. I hate the 2 saves thing. I hate the 2 saves thing. Like, Phantasmal Killer would be an incredibly good spell if it didn't have 2 saves. If it was just will save or die, awesome. But since it's will save and fort save or die, whatever has a bad will save is going to have a great fort save. And vice versa. If they don't have a great fort save, they have a good will save. If they don't have a good will save, they have a really good fort save. Like, it just... I hate it. I hate it. The fact that it's AoE and it's only enemies is really good, and I will probably get it in my next level. But for my level 17, I think Icy Prison and Heroic Invocation are just too good to pass up, honestly. That is obviously my opinion. And I am very adept at being wrong. Hammer the Gap is garbage. Anybody that says otherwise is wrong, objectively. Blinding Critical could be really good. But she does also just crit on a 19 to 20. Do we just take Blinding Critical? $10 plus your BAB? Wait, so for her, it's just a 27. And by I don't mean just as in, like, that's it? I mean, like, that's really good. For an... Well, it's only on crits. It's not on hit. Is this worth it? Staggering Critical could be good. Tiring Critical could... Well, okay, Staggering Critical would be really good on turn-based, but on real-time combat, it's not as good because it's just harder to take advantage of the stagger. I think Blinding Critical is probably just... I feel like this is going to be consistently the best out of all of them. Tiring into Exhausting Critical could be really good, but that does... that's not going to be a thing until level 19. And we got our baby girl Syra. Yeah, get it. Improved Cleaving Finish. Bam. Do you... Wait, hold the fucking phone. This is a lie. This number right here is a lie. This is an undead person. They are immune to negative levels. That's part of being undead. This is incorrect. This game is... it cheats. It cheats so bad. No. I will entertain no such thoughts. It is a lie and it is wrong and it is dumb. Wait, where was there was this thing over here. So I'm going to go over here. We're going to rest because we just got a whole lot of stuff that's really good. We're going to rest. Oh, before we rest, we're going to prep up our new goddamn spells so that I don't forget them. Ooh, Overwhelming Presence is also really good, but Heal Mass is just forever. Heal Mass forever. Just there is no other option. We could take Owl's Wisdom Mass for the will saves. I think that's probably pretty good. And then we don't get it. Yeah, we don't get any other spells on him. Okay. What about you? No new spell slots? Really? She doesn't get any new spell slots at level 17? That's weird. I think we do 2 heroic invocations and 4 mass icy prisons for her. I think that seems good. Spell resistance, sure. Only 1 spell slot, huh? Weird. You. Veil of positive energy. I don't know. Like, fucking... It's a paladin. Paladin spells are basically not a thing. They're like almost as much not a thing as cavalier spells. Alright. I have a feeling that I can just kill Hepzibah here real quick, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to call it there. Oh, wow. We actually can't guarantee that we hit this. Okay. So we also can't guarantee that we hit the protective ritual. So we actually need to do... we can do Potion of Displacement, that's fine. We actually need to do, guard duty. Do we? No. Incorrect. That's... Okay, I just clicked the wrong thing. We're just gonna risk it. We need an 8 or better. And I think it's better to put people in... I don't know. The protective rituals are kind of whatever. Right? We might just do this and this instead. And just eat the corruption. Because, like, it's not going to get us to the first level. And I don't think we're going to need to really worry about... Oh, also, we should shift the hearty meal bit. Oh, wait. Wait. You. Alright, if we were to do this, you don't have a Bazaar. Damn it. Okay. Fine. I'm going to swap back to you. Hearty meal. I would love to get more Demon Slayer soup. That's just so good. Those bonuses are incredible. Fast healing 1 and +2 cooking bonus to max HP per level. So that's an extra 34 health. Did I get the Lich Companion here yet? He's in the process of putting himself back together. If you're talking about the captain of the ship, yeah. Acorn Pie, what does this do? +4 to concentration, DC of saving throws against all spells you cast for like 2 for a day. That could actually be really good. It could actually be really good. But it's a 30% chance of success. Gross. Arushale's favorite dish. It's a 90%. What's it do? Fast healing 1? No. DC of saving throws. It's a DC of 24, 75%. It's Ember's favorite. Social's favorite? Oh, but it's a garbage bonus. +2 cooking bonus to weapon damage rolls for a day. Wendu's favorite? Mulled wine. +2 cooking bonus on all skill checks. All armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2. Fully restores your HP. Aw, but she's dead. How can you have a favorite food if you're dead? Darren, Greybor, Nenio, +1 to saving throws. Do we just take the acorn? It's a 30... No, we do not take the acorn. 30% chance is not going to happen. We could take this. We could take this. I think we take this. I think that's the food that we cook here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second.
About them sometimes.
All right. Back. Oh no, we are the corrupted. No incidents. Hooray! Never punished for risky gameplay.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not
Let
your
us do the thing. Oh, seeing this spell, so nice. I love how it goes from him like screaming it to him just like kind of muttering it a little bit softly to himself. Oh no, that was on Nenio. That was not on him. Wait, that's a full round? It is. Interesting. I had no idea that was a full round action. What? Oh, blinding critical. I was like, what the hell spell is that? Alright. Let us start with these spells. Actually, +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
I'm always open to ideas.
+4 morale on attack and damage, and both fear and charm effects for the spell's duration. So I actually don't need remove fear anymore as long as I have that available. Okay, but this does still do something. Wait. Who did I give that to that I shouldn't have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I already gave it. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Now. Hooray! Hooray! Now we're going to take off our armor because we're not playing this stupid game where I fail my spells because it's dumb. I'm going to put this back on for now. Where was it there? Why is this in my inventory? Why have I not gotten rid of that? Well, there's a lot of things in this inventory that I can say that to. Are there any other buffs or any? Oh, yeah, literally all of your buffs.
Rely on me.
Wrong.
All right. We got a back door. Potentially. Woljif is encumbered. What is Woljif's AC? Woljif's AC is a 35. His flatfoot is 30. Touch is 19. Wait, what? Why? What do you mean my dex bonus is only a 3? No wonder he was dying so much. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I was like, how is his armor class so low? What the hell's going on? How is his touch AC a 19? I don't know, maybe because he was losing 11 AC from his massive dex bonus. Okay, there we go. Dex bonus of 14. Jesus. Also, does this increase in level? It doesn't? This does, like, okay, when I say that, I mean the, wait, I actually don't, how does this even work? 1 hour per level, whatever, I don't care about that. Okay. So wait, you don't get a bonus? Your mutagen doesn't increase its bonus until you hit level fucking 20 on this? So I'm never going to be able to get that. That's unfortunate. So my mutagen is basic. Okay, so I mean, it's still a +2 to dex. Like, it's still really nice. Lower level of the mines.
Watch out for trouble.
Master, save us, we're dying here. Why would you call me out? Dumb? I could have snuck up on him, but you had to call me out. I like really want to get through with this. Oh, hi. Why am I able to see him here? I mean, whatever.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
So, that right here, what just happened is why when Shamir was like, excuse me, I once made 2 Baylor stop fighting. That's why I laughed at that. Because I just killed a Baylor in 1 attack. Alright.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I can't even, like, select this guy.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Nenio, you really need to stop walking up on people. Hi? Not entirely sure what this does. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, is this what I skipped by coming through that? Alright. Hello. Seem like you might be fun. Hi, everybody that just seems perfectly fine with me being here.
Never stop learning.
They just exploded, these poor guys. I knew this was happen to have mercy. It's not my fault. Tell me about this place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We hollowed out Vazglar. We mined until there was nothing left and the island began to sink. All the crystals were taken to the Nexus, and from there they were sent to Galarian, to some wizard called the Plague. Stupid name, huh? That's why our camp was at the Nexus. But then it became dangerous there and everyone was evacuated. So this is where we live now. But life here is so bad. What? The demon's eyes fill with tears. There are constant rock slides, predators prowl the caves, and a dragon hunted us until Hepzibah formed a truce with her. There is also some kind of foul, sneaking creature lurking about. Some of the guards ran into it and told me about its horrible stench. Of course, many of them disappeared on their patrols and never returned to report anything at all. And the crystals, they reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners who manage to live longer than a year will die from exposure to the light. Those who survive become stronger and gain great power, but that doesn't happen often. Most of them just die. What can you give me in exchange?
I sense something.
In the kitchen behind the cauldron, I had a stash there. I stole some things and hid them away. Take them, just don't touch me. Say nothing. What is with this demon? This demon is so weird. Who are you? The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste to escape his lips. My name is Zuneki. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard, and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. And when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. Then, when the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen where they cook gruel for the slaves. So I'm a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, all right? I'm a good worker. I could do good work for you, too. No. The demon is too terrified to resist. He covers his head with his chubby hands and lets out a pathetic, cowardly shriek of fear. Yeah, no, fuck you.
Focus on the goal.
Hello, ring? New ring? Elemental Protector. The acid resistance 30, fire resistance... Wow. +4 on saving throws against cold, +3... Interesting. There was somebody that I was like, I don't really know what other ring to put on you. Who was that? I mean, it's basically a better ring of luck, right? Well, I guess it doesn't help. I guess it doesn't help against non-elemental spells. So it doesn't help against, like... So I guess somebody with a very high will save? Nah. I think it's probably just not great.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, wait.
I'm up for an adventure. I'll need to review this spell later.
Wait! Did you see the number? Did you see it? I saw a number. Why can't I scroll this anymore? That's so frustrating. Okay, so now I can scroll it. But this is all the way back in... No. There we go. The further scrolling feat. Yeah, so there's 155. But I want to look at this number right here. I just want to take a moment to look at that number right there. Like, oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, times 4. Plus 1 force damage. Because, you know, why not, right? Alright. I just wanted to take them. I just wanted to look at that and just bask in the glory of a 561 damage hit. Caustic mold? Interesting. We can drag that back down. The fact that these are all opening in makes me think that these are... Good eye, Woljeff.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, a kukri. Oh man, such good weapon. That was it? That's all you got from here? I mean, we got a couple. Okay, so this right here is the real treasure. The Scrolls of Heal ×2. These remains contain traces of divine power. The demons did not merely sacrifice this person to Baphomet, they tore them to shreds. All that is left of the body is a few scattered bones. But what it actually is, it is actually a corruption removal source, which is nice. Oh, that's right.
Does anyone require my counsel? I'll need to review this spell.
So most people don't even get into the fight anymore.
Keep your wits about
Wait, why? Okay, so we're gonna leave that for now because we can't sneak attack them.
I need to concentrate.
Oh man, Cavaliers are busted. Super duper busted. Specific tool will be needed to dispel the barrier of seething abyssal energy that blocks the passage. Okie dokie. Just... Alright. Oh! Don't tell anyone or get your build nerfed. The very specific build that gets absolutely shafted if I'm in an enclosed space. The demon Mutasafin silently observes the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on a parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Ah, it's you. Last time we met, you ran away in a hurry. Last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans, but now you might actually be of use. So please, be my guest. You can stand there and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me, at least not permanently. Where's Hepsamara? She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier, very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Arilu Vorlish. These barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they are so perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance to the Midnight Fane thousands of times, but never noticed until now. You have the social distance build. If you're not 6 feet away from something, you get scared and confused. Basically, yeah. You cannot get through the barrier to Hepsamara without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Hepsamara. If I give the key to our enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. Alright, Mortal, here's your key. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. It lands at your feet with a clang. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die on such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Pelura's temple. Where am I compared to everybody? So yeah, like this fight right here is actually like not great for my build. But it's fine. We'll just kill everybody anyway. Mutasafen's apprentice, huh? Did you have anything good, Mutasafen's apprentice? It seems like the answer is a big fat nope. Alright. So we got this. Oh! If you're reading this, Hepsamara, my plan has most likely succeeded. I am now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Galarian, and you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. How I wish I could be there to witness your humiliation. Perhaps Baphomet will spare you and send you after me. You probably hope to capture me and make me suffer, using the power of the Nahidrine crystals that I helped you to obtain. Well, you should know that, first of all, the revival system I created for myself is flawless. You can't kill me even if you manage to kill me. Second, I am already close to perfecting my deadliest weapon. Do you know what it is? I'll be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed by Nahidrine crystals. See, I've told you my secret, but I will not tell you how I will achieve this feat. What will it be? A poison? A spell? A magical object? I want you to think about the possibilities so that you shudder and flinch at every shadow. A long time ago, I learned a simple lesson. To gain power in the Abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand and destroy your enemies with the other. Well, you've destroyed many enemies, but you've never been good at controlling your subordinates. I've been preparing this rebellion for years, weaving intrigue, recruiting allies, gathering resources, working out a revival system for myself, and you never noticed. Be sure you mention that to Baphomet. He will appreciate my subtlety, although he will not be pleased that an ordinary demon, an incubus spawn no less, has tricked his princess daughter. So farewell, princess. I look forward to seeing you, but I will not be disappointed if your death prevents us from meeting again. Mutasafin. Interesting. This magical equipment is used to give mythic powers to demons. They're similar to the ones in Xanthir's laboratory.
This is my kind of work.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, hey. Get me the hell out of there. Alright, who took dex damage? I did. Took 3. No. Yes? That's unfortunate. 4? Of course he fucking took 4. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter! Okay, this is what I was looking for. It was a 37. So I needed an 18 or better. Oh, well, you know what? You're immune to this shit. Get in there. Not even worth it at all. Not even worth it at all.
I'm rather proud.
If you look behind, you see the ruined bridge. You can see a planar rift in the distance. Alright. Well, we're going to do this. I was not expecting to actually make story progress by coming over here. I was pretty sure that it was over this way that the story progress was. You know, with the demons that I couldn't attack. Dig faster, you're here to work. The mistress didn't buy you at the flesh market so you could sit around and eat free gruel. Oh, hey, Suture, I see you. I can't take it anymore. My hands are falling off. Let me rest, you ugly mug. My hands are falling off here. Let me rip them off. Get to work, you scum. Aw, she does care. Shut your mouth. We gotta get out of here. Who's there? An intruder? Look, it's fresh meat. Whoever kills him gets a double ration of gruel. Why is my tank in the back?
I'll need to review this spell.
I will resist.
Alright, all of you guys. All of you guys were in the way. Every single one of you was horribly in the way. What do you mean these slaves didn't have much stuff? Oh yeah, it's literally this. Duh. Okay, what is this?
Up for an adventure?
Remove the seal.
Who, me?
Never stop learning. Keep your wits about you. There are many roads to success.
Loot. 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 Well. Let's get a glimpse. Hepsamira. And another person. And a loading screen. Oh, hey! You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker, but then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten, but I'd much rather punish you in person. Behold, the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. Oh, don't you... You don't have to tell me, I know. Vin, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass? Shut up. Mortal, watch the golden-winged servant of the imposter goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap. Hepsamira and I have tortured him from the moment we captured him. And the whole time, he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least not the pain that we caused. How's it going, Hep? So as it turns out, you're actually my great aunt. Must have been off sick the day we were handing out relatives, I'm telling you. So, what did my old gramps do to you to make you want him dead? Well, I'll particularly enjoy killing you. I always found your vile ancestor annoying. She'll get revenge for your old grandpa. As if I owe that old codger anything. Still, I'll definitely sleep better once she's kicked the bucket. So, we'll give Jeffto's the name. You killed my grandpa. I'm here to seek vengeance. That's no good. Can I try again? Enough! I'm sick and tired of you, you miserable little brat. When I'm finished with you, I'll send my servants to Galarian to hunt down any surviving members of his bloodline. I'll make sure that every last one of his vile offspring is dead. Oh yeah, Mutasafen stole your army from you. The demon reels as if she's been slapped. You can hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily. Mutasafen is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the Abyss and has spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills are far too valuable to risk on the front lines. His dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals and desires of the glory of conquering Golarion. But he will not live to see such triumph. He will pay bitterly for his betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who know the secret of Mutasafen's mortality, but you don't need to worry about any of that. You won't live long enough to see me destroy him. Let the angel go. Why do you still possibly care for the one who abandoned you? Because you could be useful. You asked for it. When I'm finished with you, I'll have you chained. You will be dragged behind the army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You'll watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, the archpriestess of his cult, take Galarian by the throat. I'll bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. Before that, first we charge you. Whoa! That was a fair bit of damage that just happened to my boy Woljif. Wait, how did he take so much damage already? Why does she have a 46 bonus to AC? Or, I'm sorry, not to AC, but to attack bonuses. Her strength is a 17. Jesus. Okay. Minotaur Dispeller. Oh. We need to kill this guy.
Guide my hand.
Okay, wait. Before this continues. What? Wait, why am I not on my dino?
Dedicate my body to science.
I'll need to review this spell later.
This will leave a bruise. I'm all right.
We need some... Where's my summon monster 8s? $1d4. Oh god. That's not good. Oh, hey! Well, it doesn't matter. Run for your life! Head for the Nexus! We'll hide from this horrible Galarian and Alushanira. You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. You're gonna die. Why are you still threatening me? Behold the greatness tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord, and punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. He's gonna kill her. Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss couldn't find his way back to heaven. I've heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. My lady Iomade, hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is one of Aurelius Vornish's profane creations. His power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There is no hope for any of us. Looks like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. Oh, so he just dies. A swift execution, but I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. Show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it's your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment. Fiery gaze of the demon lord of beasts pierces you like a red-hot knife.
A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen.
Oh God, no.
Him to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
Oh no, there's no loyalty here. I came here because it was necessary, but she's gonna get hers.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor.
Okay.
Trail weighing you down after all. Did you come here looking for a new master?
I don't belong to this. I believe in destiny.
Okay, so I'll go through the options when I get out of this and check it.
To dream of
Wait.
something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
Can I do it now? I can do it now. Okay. Sound. Interesting. Alright, so we'll do this, and we'll just drop these. Alright.
Well done, sister. I've always believed in you.
How's that?
In the name of all the gods of light who protect Galarian, you tell that thing to piss off.
Ahem. Can I just say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
My blood runs in you. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
So his voice is also just a bit quieter than the others for some reason. But his voice is dope. I do like his voice.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
Kill your own daughter?
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief, it is as if you are already dead.
Oh, I have a question concerning your offspring, too. Tell me, Lord Baphomet, how is it genetically possible that you have the head of a goat, and yet you are the progenitor of minotaurs, which are essentially bulls? Are you mating with a certain cow whose genes went out over yours?
I will take particular pleasure in killing you.
I love how it says he's silent for a moment. Like, he's like, What the fuck did she just say? I have vanquished your servants, and I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a
Exactly, yeah. That's why I love Nenio.
You by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Are you sure about that? If I can charge you.
The time for words has passed.
Alright, so first off, we do this. Second off, we do this. I'm so... What? Why am I slowed? Also, wait, what is this? Command fall. On its turn, the subject falls to the ground and remains prone for 1 round. Takes any appropriate penalties. Okay, so... This should still... Fix that, right? No? Okay, also, we will do this. Writer of Nenio must have a great experience playing true neutral characters in pen and paper. Let's take a look at this man, huh? Well, this is a thing. Sure. Come on, man. Come on, man. Unholy Aura, Freedom of Movement, True Seeing, AC of 57. Unknown Key, the most powerful spell. 42 spell resistance, 25 spell resistance, good. Saves are off the charts, ACs are off the charts. Oh, she's fighting defensive. What's her AC then? 40. Oh, okay. Oh, she died, so she lost all of her damn buffs. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have lost all my buffs. I didn't die. I just went down. Oh. Wait. What?
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect?
What? He dispels you before the fight? Fuck this guy, cheater. Oh, hey. You feel your hair stand on end. The blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it is about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks. I just blasted my own friends into the stone walls.
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Didn't expect that, did you? You should be afraid.
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Did she just rip out his heart?
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
Now that he's dead, is he going to become an island?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year. I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor.
How many demon lords do we fight in this game? Discari, potentially Baphomet again, Nocticula maybe, and we have 3 Midnight Bolts, right?
2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the
Well, that is
leadership of
kind
its
of her
lord.
whole thing.
In
She is
years'
also
time,
the queen of the
I will
succubi.
have undermined Baphomet's forces
Nocticula is optional
and
depending on
deprived him
choices.
of his
Okay.
troops and
I kind of
allies.
figured that was going
By the
to
time he
be how that
finally
worked.
feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you. Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given
There's also
by
a
Lady
romance
Vorlesh.
option, so for some guys you can stab
reached
it.
for it instinctively, without even realizing
Oh, is
what
she?
you were
I
doing.
figured it was Arilu. I figured it was I figured it was Arilu Vorlesh that was the secret. Well, it was apparently a secret because I was wrong about it. Let's talk about the
Every
future.
demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved
need to be on the
yourself
interesting.
stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement. Your queen will reward you for this deed, but she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
What's a profane gift?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over. There is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not
Nope.
exploit this
Nope.
by invading your
Nope.
thoughts.
Nobody goes into my head.
Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause
Nope.
you harm.
I don't need it.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
Promised you would do the
Conquest
thing.
is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was.
How do I get home?
opened.
All right, I'm over
Threshold
listening to her.
The same way you arrived.
Through the Nexus, the rift that led you into the abyss is open, of course. The Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane.
Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close on a wise decision. Every hour of delay. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there.
All right, let's loot ourselves. Oh, the Demon Lord isn't here. We can't loot. Oh, hey. +5 spike shield. Shield also has a +5 enchant bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign light or dark aura for the shield. All enemies in the 30 feet lead. Fairy fire effect. All companions gain a +2 insight bonus to saving throws and skill checks. Whenever the whoa. Yeah, I don't need all the lore. Dark aura. Wait. +2 insight bonus to saving throws and skill checks. Whenever an enemy lands a crit, enemy must pass a fort save DC 30 or be blinded and slowed as per slow spell for 1d4 rounds. Additionally, any healing applied to the shield bearer will also heal all party members for 1d6 plus the shield bearer's level. All enemies with a -2 penalty to initiative. All companions gain a +2 profane bonus to attack opportunities and critical hit confirmation. Whenever companion crits, enemy will save DC 25 or be under sleeping effect for 1d3 rounds. All curses, poisons, diseases, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Standard action, the wearer can use Light Nova ability. Deals damage to the wearer equal to 25% of her HP, but heals everyone by 40 and deals 20 damage to all enemies. Whereas if evil alignment gains unholy, neutral alignment, both abilities, but it's a once per day choice. Okay, so guess who's getting that? It seems like it's the only person in my party that uses shield. If you said that, you're correct. Hello. +2 bonus on the pull charges. Enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC against ranged attacks for 4 rounds. Unfortunately, that's wasted. That is wasted. Because if I charge a person, they're dead. They don't live long enough for that -AC to matter. +4 breastplate grants its wearer DR2. It increases by 1 for each enemy in melee range of the wearer, but no higher than 5. That's actually kind of interesting. +5 unholy heavy pick charges at an enemy. The enemy suffers 2d6 bludgeoning and must pass every blah blah blah. Okay. Well then. Oh, there's more loot. What do you mean? Oh, because it was just me.
Might be trapped. This is my kind of work.
There we go.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What was the check? Oh, it just successfully. Okay. So we got more stuff. Oh! Literally just a garbage. Okay. It's a 39. Okay. Alright, well, before we go in, let's get ourselves another mythic ability, huh? Yeah. 100% inspirational leader. The fact that I don't already have this on my guy is kind of ridiculous. Who is this? This is Sela. This is Sela. Archmage armor is no. Abundant smite might be a thing. Cleaving shot for my paladin. I think Thundering Blows is probably pretty good. Wait, what? Who is this? This is Woljif. I thought this was Social for a second. I was like, what do you mean he doesn't have abundant casting? Okay, that makes sense. I was about to get real confused. Longer than an hour, but shorter than 24 hours. Now lasts 24 hours. That actually could be good for him. That actually could be really good for him. He has a lot of spells that are minutes per level. He has a couple that are hours per level. Rupture Restraints. I didn't realize I didn't have this on him yet. Rupture Restraints is just too good. This might actually be really good on him. Yeah, he's like one of my buffers, so getting enduring spells on him is like really good. Nenio. Why do I not have this yet? Right, this is the one that makes it so they don't... Yeah. The fact that I didn't have that already makes me very sad. You. Explodes vulnerability. Melee attack. Ranging shots? Wait. Aim improves, gives you a stacking +1 bonus on attacks against the same enemy and up to the maximum your mythic rank. This could be good for those fights against people that are like ridiculously high AC, just to give her a chance of hitting them eventually. So I'll accept that. You. Okay. All right. This is the Nexus. This is not back to Galarian. Oh my god. What time is it? It's probably like 3 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. It is 4:30 a.m. Okay. I normally end 2.5 hours ago. So we're not going to leave here yet. We're going to save it. We're going to call it here. And we're going to end the stream here for the night. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it a ton. Tomorrow on stream, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. Monday, I'm going to be continuing making that... I'm going to be continuing to make an Excel spreadsheet on Monday to figure out the worst possible defensive typing for a 3-typed Pokemon. It's a very chill stream. We did it for like 6 hours last Monday, and it was like just a very chill stream. We listened to some music, we hung out, we chatted. It was just a nice, relaxing time. If you want to just come in and just chat and hang out. Tuesday, I will be back to running... I'll be doing a Pathfinder Kingmaker speedrun. We got a new PB last time we ran, we got 2 hours and 54 minutes. So my goal is to break the 2 hour and 50 minute mark, and we'll be doing that on Tuesday, and then next Wednesday will be the next time that we play Wrath of the Righteous. So it's a couple of days away, but we will be getting back to that on Wednesday. We'll be going back to the Nexus, seeing what's going on there, and then continue on from there to see what the hell Galfrey did with my army while I was gone. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good evening, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!